And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Arizona Diamondbacks. And this is the rubber match, Siggy.
And these games can really shape your season, Boog. You always want to come through when you have a chance to win a series. That'll boost confidence amongst the entire organization.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Coming up on the first pitch. And on the mound here today, Zach Gallen. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one. Looks like he thinks that should have been a strike at the top of the zone, but doesn't seem to be too upset. That's just a case where I think he's trying to get a better feel for the umpire's strike zone and what he's going to be calling. That's just a part of pitching.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That's outside.
That's out.
2 balls and a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
We got full count.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Wenzel Perez, the next Giant to hit. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone.
Ball inside.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. Now we take a peek at the Giants lineup. Dead last in team batting average. And we all talk about how batting average isn't as valued as it used to be. But clearly it's been a real struggle for him to score this year, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, and I know you're more of an OBP and slugging guy, OPS plus. But in this situation, at some point, you have to have a higher batting average to go along with that on base or that slug to ultimately be able to score runs. And they just haven't been able to do that this season.
Here's Rafael Devers. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-1's the count.
Flores off of first with 2 away. Comes up empty.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball.
0-2.
Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. For San Francisco, and now the Diamondbacks will get their first turn at bat. No score. Back after this on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now Jake McCarthy. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. On the ground, right side, Fitzgerald. The throw to first. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. Time to take a look at the Diamondbacks lineup. And one of the most exciting young stars in the sport, Gabriel Moreno.
Boog, this is one of those guys you want at the plate in those big game-defining moments. I mean, he's such a consistent hitter. You got to love watching him in those situations, and hopefully we'll get a chance to see that in this one.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man aboard, and now Josh Naylor delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. The throw in, not in time. He's safe.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
Eugenio Suarez in the box now, takes strike 1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
That one misses, and it's 1-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
That crosses the plate, and now they're just 1 strike away from getting out of this mess. Pitch misses there, and the count now even up. Runners on first and third, 2 away here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Into the outfield, base hit. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
First and second, 2 outs. Now up next for Arizona, Adrian Del Castillo.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
1 strike.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt.
2-2 count.
Into center and a base hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. It's offline. The run comes in. It's 2-0.
Back-to-back base hits. Pitch was on the outside. Didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
Gabriel Moreno in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Foul ball there. Out to short. A dive. Nice stop. Over to first. What a play. Inning over.
This guy's anticipation is off the charts. Don't see many shortstops better than that. Great job to complete the play and end the inning.
Back here at Chase Field and stepping in, the rookie left fielder, Bryce Eldridge. Gallen back to work. Not close with that one, and that's ball 1.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope.
1-1.
You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Mike Fillmore, our plate umpire. Very consistent with his zone, Chris. Gets a lot of praise for that.
He does, Berg, and I think that with any umpire, you really just want them to be consistent. Fillmore's a guy that does a good job back there in that way, so people around the league really appreciate his consistency.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. Around second now, going for 3. The relay, the tag, out.
Absolutely perfect execution of the relay right there to cut him down at third. And he probably should have shut it down at second base and been happy with the double, but it took a great play to get him. You just have to tip your cap.
Willie Adames stands in. Just missed. Adames went deep in his most recent game. The shortstop takes the ball. 2 out, space is empty. This one in the air, center field. McCarthy settles under it. And that is that. Back here in the desert, bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the veteran outfielder, Michael A. Taylor. And that one is downstairs. Ball 1. Singy wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff in the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
McCarthy stands in now and watches strike 1.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
2 down, nobody on. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2.
2 strikes.
Up the middle. Dives and he can't hang on. No throw, and they don't get an out on the play. So 2 down. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo. And first offering is fouled off. Late swing, foul to the left. McCarthy, the runner at first with 2 gone. Good job to fight that one off. To the right side, Fitzgerald. Handles, throws to first. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. No runs. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
Sam Huff.
And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Huff, 27 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2016. He was late there, strike 1.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Tap back to the mound. Throws to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
Batting ninth.
Now it's the second baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald. Singing he's never finished the season with more stolen bases in his entire career. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Moreno snags it for the 2nd out. So the lineup flips over. Now a chance for Jung-Hoo Lee. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. There's the strike.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
Excellent arm action on that two-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the first baseman, Josh Naylor. And that one missing low.
You know, these D-backs really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. Looking at the numbers, they've got 4 hits when they're behind in the count. That says these guys are absolutely battling at the plate and just not giving up, despite what the count says.
In plenty of time to first. 1 up, 1 down.
And if you're a manager or a hitting coach, you love to see your guys really fighting for every at-bat, every pitch. It tells you a lot about how they showed up to the ballpark today.
Suarez swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Just missed. 1 out, bases empty. There's a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
That one down the line, and it stays fair. Now he'll turn for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
1 out, runner at second. Pavin Smith stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1. And there's a foul ball. 1 out and a runner at second here in the last half of the third. Fights that one away and the count remains 0-2. On the ground, out to short. And now 2 gone. And now the right fielder, Adrian Del Castillo. And that is out of play. Suarez at second with 2 down. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and that is that.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk.
And we're back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Wenceel Perez. Ground ball left side, foul. And it goes just foul.
All these Giants, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
And now the count is even. Swings and blasts one deep to left center, and this one looks like trouble. Around first and hustling for second, and he's there with a leadoff double.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good, and that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. It's even better when it gets you extra bases. Gotta love looking in at your dugout and seeing your teammates fired up.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And now it's Wilmer Flores. Check swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. And he held back, according to Rusty Valentine.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
The pitch. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And that's in for a strike. 2-2. Runner at second, nobody out. That one way outside, and the count's full. And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout. Rafael Devers up to hit.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. So runner in scoring position, and now the tying run comes to the plate. Top half of inning number 4. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And Devers hits that one. Taylor puts it away, and there's 2 down.
Now batting left fielder.
Here's the left fielder, Bryce Eldridge. Struck out swinging his first time. And that's fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down. And a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Throw is offline, and he scores. And they trail by 1.
What an aggressive secondary lead. That ball was smoked to left. To be able to score from second, not only great speed, but great instinct as well.
Mike Yastrzemski up here. Tapped softly on the ground. Toss to Naylor, and the inning is over. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single, and this is now a 2-1 ball game. Back at the ballpark, and in this series, it has been ugly on the mound as we look at the numbers. In for a strike, good slider. And a strike in there.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Now the left fielder, Michael A. Taylor. And the slider just misses.
1-0.
That's in there. 1 ball, 1 strike. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Lopez stands in here, takes ball 1 low. He swings and fouls 1 off. So now 1-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And he strikes out the side. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Gallen back to work. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Well, these Giants just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
That one not close.
2 strikes.
And the count is 1-2. The shortstop
Ball 2.
takes the ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That misses. Full count now. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. And up next for San Francisco, Sam Huff. Grounded out his first time up. That one's upstairs, ball 1. And another ball.
No strike.
The Giants down by a run, and we're at the top of the 5th. Now 3-0.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Outside ball 4.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter, but he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Fitzgerald can't hold up, and that's a strike. Man at first, 1 away. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-2 is the count.
And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes.
Committed to that breaking ball just a little too much and couldn't pull the bat back in time. You know, once you get it going, it can be so tough to stop the momentum of that barrel. Good pitch, had him fooled.
Lee at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
2 strikes.
0-2 now. And a swing and a miss. The hat trick. And he's up to 8 strikeouts. Welcome back. And take a look at some hot hitting in this series as we check out the numbers. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th and taking over on the mound, Joey Lucchesi.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
Up the middle, Fitzgerald. On to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. Next to hit for Arizona, Geraldo Perdomo. In there at the knees.
0-1.
And that one fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. To the right side. Sends it to Flores. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. And now it's Josh Naylor. In for a strike. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Eugenio Suarez up to hit now. There's the strike. Ripped to short. Over to first. Out number 3. 1 left for the Diamondbacks. They lead it 2-1. Back here at Chase Field, top 6. Down the number 2 hitter, Wenceel Perez. Swings through that one for strike one.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Check swing, and he went. And the count is 0-2. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next guy to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Wilmer Flores now at the plate. That one is upstairs.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Swing and a ground ball into the outfield, base hit. Runner from second crosses the plate. And it's an RBI single. It's 2-2.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Now the Diamondbacks manager is out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. Zach Gallen won't go any further, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm. A.J. Puck into the game.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Go ahead run on base. Now it's Devers at the plate. Swings and sends a rocket to right. Puts it away for the out.
Now batting, left fielder Bryce Eldridge.
And digging in for San Francisco, Bryce Eldridge.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
0-2 is the count.
And takes low for ball one. Got him swinging for the K. Slider got him for strike three.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Swing and a foul out of play. Next pitch is downstairs. With the go-ahead run at first, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Swing and a foul straight back. And that one a little below the knees, and it's 2-2. 2 outs. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And that's down and away.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Willie Adames in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make it. Now that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. 2-2 game. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings.
Diamondbacks designated hitter, Pavin Smith.
There's the strike. Luke Casey, a tall lefty, 31 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2016. And a foul ball. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. That's ripped. Base hit. Around first, heading for 2. And he'll pull into second safely.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a run. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. Throw home, not in time. The run scores. 3-2, they take the lead. Now the D-backs catcher, Gabriel Moreno, pulls 2 in this one. Here comes the man. Now here's Tyler Rogers out of the pen.
He's throwing the ball very well overall this season. He's been really tough to get to. You see that ERA, and that's where you love to be.
Rudder takes off. Swing and a miss. Wide throw, and it gets away.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. And forget it. That's worth the price of admission. And they add to the lead. It's 5-2. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth.
Now, Michael A. Taylor. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Diamondbacks putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. So far, they have 6 hits in the counts where the pitcher has had the advantage, so it hasn't been easy for them, but they're finding a way to get it done.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
So back to the top of the Arizona lineup. Jake McCarthy stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Lopez leads off first with 1 away. Center field. Lee makes the catch for the out.
Now batting.
So a man aboard. Geraldo Perdomo will hit next. And first offering is fouled off. Hit on the ground to short. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Well, from the time you're a little leaguer, you're taught to hustle out of the box and give it a full sprint through the base regardless of how you hit it. And he didn't make great contact, but the effort was there, and he earns the base hit.
Naylor stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Traffic on the bases with 3 already across here in the bottom of the 6th. Next offering is in for a strike. Good eye right there.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Struck him out swinging. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year. D-backs at a pair on the homer. It's now 5-2. Major League Baseball is on the show.
Now pitching for the Diamondbacks.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Kevin Kelly.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Here's the catcher, Sam Huff. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Sean Reed Foley getting loose out there. Miller also getting ready. Fouled off left side. The D-backs leading by 3 here in the top half of inning number 7. That missed by a lot. And it's 1-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. He's having fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Fitzgerald stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Tries to hold up, appeal to first. He went around, says Rusty Valentine. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he strikes out the side. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. That's off the inside corner, and it's 1-0. That one fouled off. Hard ground ball, base knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Everything came together for him. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blast.
The throw to second, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And now, Adrian Del Castillo on the outside corner. Strike one. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 7th. Now a slow roller to second. Fitzgerald to first, and that is the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We look ahead to inning number 8. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Shelby Miller. He last pitched 2 days ago. Lee in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Action in the pen down there. Justin Martinez up and throwing for manager Torey Lovullo. The 1-0. Foul ball there.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
It's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Pitch misses, and that's ball 2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Swing, and he breaks his bat. 1 down. At the plate, Wenzel Perez. And first offering is fouled off. The Giants trailing by 3, and we're at the top of the 8th. Way outside, 1-2 to count. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Hard hit left side. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
Flores stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Fastball is outside.
Ball 2. We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Foul ball. And that's downstairs and outside. Rafael Devers. waits to bat for the Giants. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the eighth. And the batter now, Gabriel Moreno. Rogers back to work. Fastball for a strike.
Well, an at-bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
That's hard hit on the line. Diving, gets down, could be extra bases, and that's a leadoff double.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Solid swing from start to end, on time with everything. Really good balance, nice extension, and he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Taylor in the box now, no balls and a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against it.
Sends it to Flores. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th. Nicky Lopez up to the plate. 1 for 3. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Sends it to Flores, and that is out number 2. Jake McCarthy stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Sinker gets the bottom of the zone, and that's a strike. Moreno on third with 2 out. And he grounds one to the right side. Fitzgerald tosses to first, and that will end the inning. 1 left for Arizona. They're still out in front, 5-2.
Now pitching
Back
for the
now,
Diamondbacks.
and on the mound, the closer, Justin
63.
Martinez. On for the 30th time this year. Devers now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. They say you win.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Toss to Naylor, and Devers is set down. He's 2 outs away. And up next for the Giants, Bryce Eldridge. And a foul ball. Martinez, in his second season, he features a sinker, a splitter, a slider, and he works in a 4-seamer. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And they're down to their last out. And now here is Mike Yastrzemski. Hit to right, and that should do it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Diamondbacks win the rubber match of this 3-game series.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job.
Welcome to Dodger Stadium. The show brings you game one of a big 4-game set. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. Today, all eyes are on the mound as we've got a pitcher who's been absolutely on fire lately. In fact, in his recent outings, he's been nearly untouchable, Singy.
Oh, you're not kidding, Boog. Opponents have looked lost against this guy, and the way he's pitched.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about to get underway, and on the hill today, Shohei Ohtani. Singy, he's been outstanding and should be fun to watch.
Well, this guy's just been filthy out there on the mound. Hitters batting under 200 against him, and they're just having a hard time squaring up anything, doing any type of damage. The only way he hurts himself is if he gives up the free passes and surrenders a rare home run. But outside of that, it's going to be a tough job for the opposing lineup today.
Got him swinging.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. He's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone. Sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
And now Jung-Hoo Lee. And first offering is fouled off. Swinging a foul straight back. One down, base is empty. Just misses. Going to count 1-2.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1-1.
2 outs, base is empty. Hit hard on the ground to short. Betts whips it to first. And that is that. Now here is Hesung Kim. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. 0-1 down. Just missed.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Bailey collects, fires to first, gets him. 1 away on a drop third strike. James Outman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Just
that ball went
missed.
out.
That clips the corner. On the ground to third. Jump throw. And he beats the throw. Shows off the wheels right there. An infield single. Singy, it looked like he might have beat it in real time, but that play was really close. So they want to take another look.
Yeah, this is a tough decision to make, Boog, and it feels like it could go either.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. That one missed. Hauls it in to end the inning. New inning getting started. Here's the veteran first baseman, Rafael Devers.
All around, I think if you asked anyone in this organization who's the best hitter in the lineup, they would say him.
Ohtani back to work. Tied him up inside with that one.
0-1's the count.
Next pitch misses, and the count is 1-1. Dave Lawrence assigned to work home plate in this one.
Good umpire, Boog. Very fair, very consistent. Now, I did hear some feedback that he opens up the outside corner a little bit on left-handed hitters, which, you know, for me, I'd be kind of salty. So maybe something to keep an eye on and see if that factors into this one at all.
That misses, and the count is 2-2. That's a ball, went with the sweeper. Up the middle. On to Hernandez. And Devers is set down.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Wilmer Flores, the next Giant to hit. And it's fouled away. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
1 out, base is empty. Next offering is downstairs.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Inside. The count now 2-2. Got him. Dave Lawrence rings him up. Here's Elliot Ramos.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Next offering is outside.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Strike 3. Shohei goes with the sweeper to finish the job. Bottom of the inning, stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Mookie Betts. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Root ready to fire now. Late with the swing there.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Mookie Betts down on strikes.
Well, he made pretty quick work of him right there. You look at the sequence, everything down at the knees and below. And some guys are good low ball hitters, but right there, they clearly had a plan to pound that part of the zone, and he wasn't able to put up much of a fight.
It's through for a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Andy Pajes, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Goes down looking. And now Teoscar Hernandez. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That's to third. In time to Devers. That's the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. Pitches in for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. 0-2. And the sweeper misses. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Willie Adames.
Willie Adames stands in. A little bit high, maybe. 1-0.
This is a hitter who takes his game to another level, playing at night.
Top of the third, no score. And Adames swings through that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Adames checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. Got him. Ricky Holiday with the call. Patrick Bailey, the next Giant to hit.
He really needs to start making more contact. Striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
Bailey, a former Gold Glove winner, hitting 9th in today's lineup. A former first-round pick in 2020. Just off the outside edge. And now 2-0. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
2 balls, 1 strike. Hey.
That misses the zone, and it's 3-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Back here at Chavez Ravine. And now the veteran third baseman, Max Muncy. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1.
No strike.
Just missed.
2 balls, no strike.
Little chopper rolls foul. And that is out of play. Here's the 2-2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Fires over to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Here's Kike Hernandez.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Just 1 hit in his last 5 games.
And there's a foul ball. Now the 0-1. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Bailey makes the grab. 2 down. Back to the top of the Dodgers order. And stepping in is the speedy Ha-Seong Kim. He's 0 for 1. In there, and it's 0-1.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Breaking ball misses down and away. And now 2 balls and a strike.
2-1.
Right side. Devers. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Dodgers go down quietly. Shortened the bunt and missed it. It's 0-1.
Now tried to bunt for a hit right there, and you can tell he's trying to get something, anything going offensively.
And it's strike 2.
Pitch location right there. Tough to pull that with you and take it towards the first base side of the field.
And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
Lee in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-1.
1-1.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Hernandez hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Now here is Wenzel Perez.
Wenzel Perez.
They say you win. The Giants still looking for their first hit in this one. Fought off foul. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Ready to go, bottom 4. And at the plate for the Dodgers, James Outman. Just missed. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. That's off the mark, and the count is even 2-2.
2 strikes.
And delivers outside. Got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Ohtani batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. And a swing and a miss.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
On the ground to the left, and it's off the bag. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Man at second. On the ground, down the line, and it's foul. And the righty deals. And a curve misses outside.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 1 out and a runner at second. And that just misses.
That's a really good take.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walked out a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
He was late there, strike 1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Maybe a 2 ball, 5. Throws across the diamond, and they get the out on Smith.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And next for L.A., Andy Pajes struck out looking his first time. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. Makes the grab, and that is the inning. Dodgers strand a couple, and we're still knotted at 0. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year.
Devers.
Ohtani back to work. Check swing called strike. That's strike 1. Ball 1 there.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just to waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. So digging in, Wilmer Flores. Struck out swinging his first time. Check swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. No swing. All tied up, and we're at the top of the fifth. Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. Didn't go. One down, base is empty. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And the batter now, Elliot Ramos.
Ball one.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball one. Flores leads off first with one away. Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
In the dirt. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Swings through that one for strike two.
Full count, 3-2.
Check swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Mike Yastrzemski up here. Went down on strikes his first time through. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Activity in the bullpen. Anthony Banda looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Trying it, getting cranked up as well. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
Strikes him out for the second time today. So the Giants leave one. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point.
Hernandez.
On the ground, right side, Flores. Slings to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth. And now it's Max Muncy. That one outside, ball one.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Base is empty, one away. Last half of inning number 5. Outside, 2-1. Knee high, that's in for a strike. Swing and a tapper. Throws to first in time. And a couple of quick outs.
Up next for the Dodgers,
and Kike Hernandez at the plate.
Kike Hernandez.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Just missed.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Bounce to the right. Flores on to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. No score. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Lake Trinan.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Alex Vesia, the left-hander, up and throwing. Phillips getting loose as well. And the 1-0. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Hernandez hauls it in, and there's one away.
Oh, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Bailey stands in now and watches strike one.
Ball one.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and a miss.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Pitch misses inside. And that's ball two. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So now back to the top of the order. Chandler Simpson, the next Giant to hit. Simpson, a guy who's really opened up some eyes at his first major league season, hoping to finish strong in September too. And that one finds its way through. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
And now it's the Giants DH, Jung-Hoo Lee. Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike one.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
The next offering misses. And the count even 1-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Hard liner. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, third baseman, Wenzel Perez.
Wenzel Perez digs in now.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Line, and that's a base hit. Around third. Here's the throw. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Well, he was trying to get his team on the scoreboard and take a lead here in this ball game, but an outstanding job by the defense.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. And he hits a ground ball right side, and that chance handled. Now the throw to first on the run. Got him. Nice play.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Outman now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today. Economical with the pitch count.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he's got his second double of the game.
He has had such a good day today. I don't think he's going to want to leave when it's over.
A couple of doubles today for the DH. Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate. Hitting better against right-handers this year, so some reverse splits. Randy Rodriguez on to pitch here.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning. Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Man on second, 2 down.
Ball 2.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
Called strike, a sinker at the bottom of the zone.
One strike.
That's outside. And now 3-1.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Smith in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
That's to third. Perez slings it across, and they get the out on Smith. And that is that. So the Giants pen gets the job done. 7th inning coming up, and we still have no.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Evan Phillips.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Devers checks his swing, appeal to third, and Matthew Ross right on it, says he held up.
That's ball 2.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. For the strikeout. Smith gets it to first. 1 out. A key out to start the 7th. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Outman takes it in for the out. And there are 2 down.
Now batting, left fielder, Elliot
So up next,
Ramos.
Elliot Ramos, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 1.
0-1.
Two down, nobody on. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly nothing at 2. That was the sweeper, but it missed.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets it. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
Dodgers, right fielder, Andy Pajes.
Down and away for ball 1. Turned on, but foul wide of third. That pitch clips the outside corner. 1 and 2.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen. And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Hernandez in the box again. Takes a strike. All tied up here at the bottom of the 7th. And that's too high. Next offering is fouled back. 1 down, base is empty. Stays alive. Next offering way off the plate. Up the middle, base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. Here comes Max Muncy. His home and away splits there. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Next pitch is outside.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Trying to stay out of the double play right here.
That misses, and it's a full count.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
And a swing and a miss. And there's 2 away.
Well, he showed a lot of conviction with the fastball there, not just because of the velocity, but also the ability to command it on the inside part of the plate. The last thing you want to do with 2 strikes is just get too far in there and it gets away and hits the batter. So when I see a 2-strike fastball bunch up a guy like that, it tells me there's a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Hernandez in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Here's the pitch. Run around the goal. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Now the go-ahead runs in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late. You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it.
A lot of adrenaline. We can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and
welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Alex Vesia.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
And that's ripped for a base hit.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
Go ahead run on base. Willie Adames, the next to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. So now pinch hitter for the Giants, Casey Schmidt.
Oh, great spot. He's looking to come through with that go-ahead run on base.
That one finds the zone. 0-1.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
Headed towards the corner. Lays out and makes the play. Here comes the throw. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled off.
Well, we assume it, but not all double plays are 6-4 threes or something like that. Right there, it's just sort of a combination of good defense and poor base running, and probably more of the latter. That's a big turn of events in this inning, though.
Patrick Bailey, the next Giant to hit. 1 for 2. Time asked for at the plate. Maybe an attempt to break up the rhythm that he's got going on the mound right now. Now Bob Melvin going with a pinch hitter. Sam Huff trying to get something going for him with 2 away. This one high in the air to left center. Hernandez ranging after it. He's got it, and that'll do it. So coming into the game now on defense, Brett Wisely. He's in at shortstop.
Number 0.
Back to the top of the order. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Hesung Kim. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. In the air to left down the line. And that's a foul ball. And that one fouled off. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Outman up to bat next, lays off for a ball. A little bit low. The 2-0 is in for a strike. Base is empty, 1 away. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Pitch misses, and that's ball 3. Chopped out in front of the plate. And that quickly 2 away.
Now batting,
Shohei Ohtani steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him. In there at the knees, strike 1.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. All set to start the 9th in this one. Now it's the right fielder, Chandler Simpson. Vesia back to work. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. And now 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's outside. Swings and chases a low one there. Chases in the dirt, slider there. And it beats him for the first out after the drop 3rd strike. Joe Lee, the next Giant to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. That clips a corner. All tied up here at the top of the 9th. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Just off the outside corner. Now 1 and 2.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. probably doesn't agree.
Strike three, and that's two in a row.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with two strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Perez,
Ball,
the
that's
next
off
to
the
hit,
plate.
takes outside. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Hernandez under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. No runs. Back here in L.A., bottom 9. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Mookie Betts. Ryan Walker taking over on the mound.
Well, you see the ERA very solid, and that doesn't always tell you the whole story, but he's been really good so far this year.
And that's downstairs. And that's ball 1. High chopper to third, but it kicks foul.
Hey, 2.
Outside low. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Ball 4, he walked in, and that'll keep the line moving.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Tap foul at the plate. And he takes one right on the black. And the count 1-2. And a breaking ball misses outside. Winning run on base at first. No outs. And that is a good eye on a pitch down low. And that's ball 3. There's one. Over to first, safe.
Shortstops are expected to make tough plays look routine, and that's what he did right there. Just a great example of why he plays one of the most demanding positions on the field.
Andy Pages steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And there's a strike on the outside corner. 1 down, winning run on first.
Nope, that's inside.
And a ground ball to first, and that's just foul. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. 1 for 3.
Teoscar Hernandez.
First pitch misses. Just missed.
2 balls, no strike.
Two outs, but the winning run is at first. The next pitch misses. 3-1 now. On the corner for a strike.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Fights it off. You'll see another. Trying to send this to extra innings. Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Got him looking for the strikeout. That's the third out, and we'll play extra innings in this one. So they can't come up with the winning run, and that means we'll have to go a little longer here tonight to find a winner. And we still have no score.
Now pitching.
Welcome back,
Dodgers.
and here comes the closer,
Number
Lucas
60.
Erceg.
Well, he's been excellent against left-handed hitters this year, and that's his first test. This looks like a good move to the pin in terms of the matchup.
And here is Devers, 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out.
First baseman, Rafael Devers.
Check swing, called strike.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
And that one missing inside a sharp slider.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Next pitch misses outside. 2-2. Man at second. Strikes him out with 102.
Oh, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. No, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
High fly ball out to center field. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. That's out number 2. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's the left fielder, Elliot Ramos. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Fastball for a strike. 2 down. Go-ahead run in scoring position.
Ball, that's low.
Squirts away a little bit, and it's a ball and a strike as the runner holds. Two outs. Swings and misses. 1-2.
It's a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Check swing, appeal to first, and he went around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. On to the bottom of the 10th. Here's Max Muncy. That funky. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Camilo Doval.
Big swing and miss stuff right here, Boo. Averaging more than one strikeout per inning this season. So far, he's been pretty electric.
Check swing called strike. And the count 1-1. And that one upstairs. Ground ball to the right side. And it's just foul. That was close. That one to first. Devers. He'll do it himself. And they get the leadoff man in the 10th.
Now batting, first baseman, Kike Hernandez.
Counts 1-0.
And a pitch out, but nothing going on. Now a pitch out to defend against the squeeze, but nothing going on. One down, and the winning run at third. They try another pitch out. Ha-Seong Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 0 for 4, 2 strikeouts, and 2 groundouts.
1-0.
It's a pitch out, nothing doing, and that's ball 1. And a pitch out, but no steal, and it's ball 2. Winning run at third, 1 down. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Just misses with that one.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
That one lifted to left. Ramos sizes this one up. He's got it, and there's 2 away. So 2 down now, and here is James Outman. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
Nope, that's a ball.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Winning run at third, 2 down. That one outside. Ball 2. Strikes him out with 100. The 11th inning set to get underway. Leading off, Tyler Fitzgerald. Check swing, went around, and that is strike 1. Puts a bunt down. Kim tosses to first, and that's an out on the sacrifice.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Ball one,
Now
no
a pitch
strike.
out, and perhaps they were protecting against the squeeze. With the go-ahead run at third, here in extra innings. And there's a ball.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
And that one is lifted in the air. Outman on the move to the alley. Squeezes it. Here comes the runner from third. A big run scores on the sac fly. And they've got the lead in extra innings.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner in third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
Sam Huff, the next Giant to hit. Fly to left his first time. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1.
2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across. We are in the 11th. And that one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball still 0-2.
100 miles an hour, foul that off. That's a good piece of swinging. I won't say hitting because he didn't get a knock, but a good piece of swinging to keep the at bat alive.
Next offering upstairs.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Two outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his third of the game. So they scratch across a run on no hits, no errors. We're in extras here. Now it's the DH, Shohei Ohtani. And that one is in for a strike at 95. And it's 0-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. So the tying run at second.
Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
Foul ball still a 1-2 count.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Man at second.
Ball, that's outside.
That one misses. And a full count now.
Now, Billy, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Here's Mookie now. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And right back to the mound. And Betts is gone.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Up next,
So they're down to their final out. The batter now will be Will Smith. Trying to deliver as the hero. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Down to their final out, but an opportunity to deliver the tying and maybe even a winning run.
Counts 1-0.
With the tying run at second, winning run at first. Yeah, the home team trying to pull it out. Next offering is in for a strike. 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. This could end it. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. The tying and go-ahead runs are left aboard as this one is over.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters.
We welcome you to Los Angeles, an NL West matchup on the show. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. Biggest story in this one is just how dominant his pitching has been, Singy. He's been in complete control in recent starts.
So much confidence on the bump, Boog. Painting corners, changing speeds. He's been an absolute nightmare for would-be hitters.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So, almost ready to get underway. And today's starter, Big Tyler Glasnow. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today. But when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you needed a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
And that bunted towards first, and he beats it out.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
So digging in, Jung-Hoo Lee. And the first offering is not close.
With Glasnow pitching today, I think about how intimidating it must be to face this guy. He's not just a tall pitcher. He's a 6'8" flamethrower, and that's not a comfortable experience for any lineup.
That one finds the zone, and it's 1-1.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. That one missed. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Glasnow ready and deals. That one way outside, and the count's full. No outs, runner on second. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Man at second. Ground ball right side. Edmonds slings to first. He made the pitcher earn that out after a long at bat. Here's the Giants lineup with an excellent arm on the mound. Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And here is Wenzel Perez. On the ground right side. Oh, great stop. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out.
Well, he looks so comfortable making that play, dives, comes up with it, and then from one knee, like he's just playing catch with his kid. Nice throw across the diamond to first.
Devers now comes into this one with more homers than anyone in the National League. That That one off the mark. 1-0. Devers in his 9th season batting in the cleanup spot, and he's a former home run derby champ. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's back there. And it's off the batter's eye. He circles the bases. Home run number 40 on the year. And they add on. It's 2-0.
He was able to hit one out in this weather. Are you kidding me? How did he do that? A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Base is empty with 2 away. And now it's Wilmer Flores.
He's been on fire at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
1 ball, no strike. Ball 2.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
Check swing went around. Now 2 balls and a strike. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
That one the other way. Base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the
96,
plate lately. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. Blade makes the play, and that is that. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Giants 2, the Dodgers coming to bat. Back here with my pal Singy and today's starting pitcher, number 39. What do you have on him, Singy?
Well, he brings into this one an excellent strikeout to walk ratio on the season. And when you consider the amount of swings and misses that he gets and the fact that he's not issuing free passes, that's going to make him more economical in his pitch count, allow him to move into the middle and deeper part of ball games. So we'll see if that remains true in this one.
Tommy Edman at the plate. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. They say it went.
0-2.
Hard on the ground to first. He steps on the bag, and a quick out, number 1.
Batting second,
the Dodgers lineup now.
James
A guy who's been huge for them over the last month plus, Enrique Hernandez.
Yeah, definitely someone I always enjoy, when I get a chance to watch him, whether he's hitting in a game or even taking swings during batting practice. Man, this guy is always so focused on what he's doing on that task at hand. He's got so much attention to detail that when he steps in the box, his success rate is really high.
Little bouncer out in front of the plate. He beats it out, and the tapper turns into an infield single.
Boom, that's staying within his game right there. I mean, this speedster gets the infield single, and now he's on base to possibly do some damage. I love seeing what guys like this can do to disrupt the game once they get in a position to do so.
Will Smith, batting with one down, takes a strike. Outman, the base runner at first with one out. Over to first, and he's saved.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
That one down the line, and foul ball. The 0-2. Cut out and missed. Curveball struck him out.
Batting fourth, shortstop.
Here's Mookie Betts. Another solid power season. First offering, runner goes, pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Grounds one to short. Adames zips it to first. And Betts is set down. That's the third out, inning over. So the Dodgers leave one, and they're down 2-0. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. Glass now back to work. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Reaching for it, and brings it in.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Willie Adames, the next to hit, takes ball one. One out, base is empty. And there's a strike.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
And he deals. Way high there. And a count 2-1. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Batting ninth, catcher Patrick
2 out,
Bailey.
space is empty. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Patrick Bailey. First pitch, not close. 2 out, space is empty. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That one inside. 2-1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Outside low. And now 3 balls and a strike. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Looked like a questionable call in that spot. He even seemed a little surprised it went his way at the plate. But as a hitter, you'll take that all day.
So the batting order turns over. Chandler Simpson, the next Giant to hit. And that's outside. Simpson turning some heads with this recent stretch of impressive play. And a swing and a miss.
Lots of rookies can have a hot streak, but once the league gets a book on you, starts attacking you differently, things can shift in a hurry. I'm interested to see how he handles those adjustments.
2 outs. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That ends the frame. So no runs on no hit. Bottom of the second. And now here's the veteran DH, Teoscar Hernandez. Right through there for a strike. The 0-2. And that's in the dirt.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
Oh, that got him on the mound. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning.
Now pitching for San
Joey
Francisco.
Lucchesi is forced to the mound after the injury.
Coming on to face a righty bat, and they've had quite a bit of success against him this year.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Just missed.
1 ball, 1 strike. Balls, 2 strikes.
This one in the dirt. That one misses, and that's ball 3.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring.
Perez off balance feet. There's one. Back to first, and that is a double play.
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Left fielder Michael Conforto.
The batter will be Michael Conforto. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Ripped to short. Adames, the throw to first. And that is the inning. Dodgers go down quietly. They trail it here 2-0. Back here at Dodger Stadium. And here is Jung-Hoo Lee.
Jung-Hoo Lee.
And a foul ball.
Ball 1. 1-1.
Next pitch is outside.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Out to center. Bleday hauls it in, and there's one away. It looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Now he gets it to the pitcher covering the bag. And they do get the second out of the inning.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from him a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
And it's Rafael Devers in the box. He's already homered here in this one. And a foul ball. Gets under it and pops it up. Hernandez. He makes the grab, and that'll do it. Nothing doing there for San Francisco, but they're on top 2-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the center fielder, J.J. Bleday. Check swing, and he went. Strike one. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. On the ground, right side, and that one handled. One up, one down.
Batting ninth, first baseman, number 61.
And up next for Los Angeles, Urias de la Cruz. Sinker catches the zone at the knees.
No ball. One strike.
Bounced up the middle. Yet he beats the throw. He's safe.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. Double play ball to second. There's one. And they bounce into two already. This one ends the third. One hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. 3 innings complete. It's the Giants 2 and the Dodgers nothing. Back here at Chavez Ravine, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Wilmer Flores. Check swing, called strike.
Here's a fun fact. Dodger Stadium was also the home of the Los Angeles Angels for 4 years in the 1960s while they waited for Anaheim Stadium to be built. When the Angels were playing games at home, instead of Dodger Stadium, they called it Chavez Ravine Stadium.
Swings and misses. Slow to get out of the box, and he's tagged for the out.
Left fielder, Elliot Ramos.
Here's Elliot Ramos. Ramos, an all-star a season ago, 25 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. And a slider misses down and away.
A couple sliders away gets that hitter to really start looking and even leaning out over the plate. Very susceptible for the two-seamer here. Let's see what he throws.
2-2.
Base is empty, one away. Top half of inning number 4. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now.
Right
just
fielder,
disconnected from
Yastrzemski.
head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
Two outs. And that skips in the dirt.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Check swing.
3-2.
No appeal. And now it's 3-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Giants down in order as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Back here in L.A., bottom 4, and at the plate for the Dodgers, James Outman. And that's in for a strike.
You know, these Dodgers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Chopped to the right side, but it kicks foul.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
And that's way high. It's 2-2. That one the other way. Sends it to Flores. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth.
Now batting, catcher Will.
So Singy, a close play at first, worthy of another look with StatCast.
That was an absolute heater, and you just don't see that type of velocity coming across the diamond every day. Only the best infield arms in baseball reach 90 miles per hour, and he needed all of it to get that out. Bang, bang play.
Will Smith to the plate. Misses outside, and that is ball one. To third. And it gets by him. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll reach second with one away.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And we'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Betts takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. The shortstop takes the ball.
2 balls, no strike.
Runner at second here, one gone. In the dirt, but kept close. To third, tag, got him.
Well, you want to see guys aggressive out there on the base paths, but you also want to see them smart as well in making their decisions. And right there, couldn't really tell how far away that ball was. So if that's the case, you got to shut it down. He gets caught stealing there, takes himself out of scoring position.
The 3-1. And that one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Hard hit left side. Adames the throw to first. And that ends the inning. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. They're still down. It's 2-0. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. Glass now back to work. And ball one.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
Check swing, called strike. Strike two.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
And downstairs. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
Such a challenge when a guy's got great velocity. He's throwing a slider over 90 miles per hour. You want to be ready to hit that fastball, but that late break just eats you up every time.
Bailey in now, takes ball one off the plate. The Dodgers have some action in their pen. Anthony Banda looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Trevino, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. De La Cruz. They get the tag on him, and that's the second out. Back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Here's the second baseman, Chandler Simpson, 1 for 2. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1. Bunting for a hit. Barehand grab, and that's a bunt single that was placed perfectly. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Next to hit, Jung-Hoo Lee. And safe. It's a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Simpson at second with 2 down. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So no runs. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
Hitter, Teoscar Hernandez.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right.
You know, these Dodgers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Swing and a miss. He swung over top of the curveball.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
On the ground to the left, and that's just foul.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
1 down, base is empty.
No, that's a ball.
So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Conforto batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Swing and a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock.
This is J.J. Bleday. Line drive. Base hit. Headed for the plate. The throw in. It's offline, and he scores. And a 2-1 ball game now. First and second, 1 out. And next for L.A., Donna Urias de la Cruz. Reached on an infield single his first time. Here comes the manager out of the Giants dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. New arm out of the bullpen, Tristan Beck.
Number 43.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Last half of inning number 5. Outside low, 1-1. On the ground to second, might be 2.
Second baseman definitely have some pretty tough throws to make when they're trying to feed the shortstop at second for a double play turn because of the angles and difficult footwork. So it's always a difficult play, but one that needs to be made. When your pitcher gets you that ground ball that can be a double play, it's a killer when you can't get at least 1 out of it.
Edman in the box now, takes strike 1.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
2 on, 1 out. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Up with it, fires to first. Gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout. Well done behind the dish.
Well, they get a big strikeout there, and that was a nice job behind the plate to complete the out at first while keeping those runners at second and third. That could have turned out way worse for the defense.
Fought off foul. The Dodgers threatening. Swing and a foul out of play. Next offering is down low. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. He's under it. That is the inning. They get 2 and draw even again. We're through 5. We are tied 2-2. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Anthony Banda.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Perez in the box now. No balls and a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Alex Vesia looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Late swing fouled off. On the ground to third. Hernandez tosses across to first. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Rafael
Here's
Devers.
Rafael Devers. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Ball 1 there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first, heading for 2. And he's into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
And here's the first baseman, Wilmer Flores. And that is out of play. Man at second. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And that's with the swing. It's a strikeout. Elliot Ramos, the next Giant to hit. 0 for 2. He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone.
Now batting, right fielder, Mike Yastrzemski.
First and second, 2 outs. Mike Yastrzemski, the next Giant to hit.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
So now pinch hitter for the Giants, Tyler Fitzgerald.
And this is a big at-bat coming, Boog. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
Up and in, ball one. Tap foul at the plate. Two on, 2 outs. And a count 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Some high cheese for strike 3.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. In there at the knees. That's strike 1. And that one is inside. And that misses. And it's 2-1. And there's a foul ball. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. This to third, Perez. And they get the out on Smith. Here's Mookie now. He's grounded out a couple of times.
Shortstop, Mookie Betts.
All tied up here in the bottom of the 6th. Liner and that got him. Gets it there in time though. So a tough play, but they do get out number 2. That one got him pretty good, but perhaps the silver lining is that it got him in his non-throwing arm, Chris.
Yeah, assuming there's nothing broken in there, I think he should be able to shake this one off. But man, that can't feel good. He's going to have a pretty nice bruise at the very least, that's for sure.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. He doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0. Next offering is fouled back. Went with the sweeper for the strike. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Pitch misses there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Battling here as he fouls it away. Got him looking. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Dodgers down in order. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2.
Pitching for the Dodgers.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Evan Phillips.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year. So the defense should be active.
Adames up for the 3rd time and takes ball 1. That one back up the middle and it gets through. So a man on base to start the inning. And now the switch hitting catcher, Patrick Bailey. He's 0 for 1. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Bryce Eldridge.
Big at bat here, so looking for a better matchup with a left-handed bat.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Pop up here, third base side. Hernandez has it sized up. And there's one down.
Man, he just couldn't lay off right there. Those high fastballs, they just look really good because they're eye level, but they're just about impossible to get the barrel to.
Cut on and lifted in the air. And that'll fall for a base hit. Throw comes in quickly, holds that go-ahead run at third, and there's still one away.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there. Really important at bat coming up now.
Jung-Hoo Lee now at the plate, 0 for 3, a fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Safe at second with a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Singy, the best way to catch this guy might be on replay.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the only way to catch him, Boog. I mean, you see that sprint speed on StatCast right there. It's elite and just makes it very tough on the defense. A lot of pressure on those guys.
With the go-ahead run at third, here the top half of inning number 7. Got him looking. Huge strikeout there.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off the defense a bit. Infield is in, so now they can move back, give themselves more time on a grounder to make a play. A lot more ways to work out of this and strand that runner at third now.
And the Dodgers. Wenzel Perez, the next Giant to hit.
Alex Vesia.
So now a pinch hitter, Casey Schmidt, and he's got the go-ahead run out there in scoring position for him. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did.
No ball, 1 strike.
Hit on the ground to short. To first. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late. Now into the ball game on defense. Sam Huff. He takes over behind the plate. Here's Kike Hernandez.
Sam Huff.
In there at the knees. Strike one. Check swing, called strike. Swings over the top of that one. On to first. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
Well, he made pretty quick work of him right there. You look at the sequence, everything down at the knees and below. And some guys are good low ball hitters, but right there, they clearly had a plan to pound that part of the zone, and he wasn't able to put up much of a fight.
Conforto in the box again, takes a strike.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Fires in time.
Now batting.
J.J. Bleday steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that's in for a strike.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
In there. And so now 1-2. That one out to right. Lee brings it in for the 3rd out. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Lou Trevino. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Number 58, Lou Trevino.
On the ground. Gloves it on the dive. To his knee. The throw. On the money. Nice play.
A quick move to his left, fully extended there in front of the shortstop to make the grab. Up with it, then a strong, accurate throw across the diamond to complete this highlight play.
Digging in, Wilmer Flores. Hit hard, should be extra bases. Safely into second, he's got a double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Elliot Ramos, the next Giant to hit. Squirts away a little bit. No advance. Good job behind the dish. The 1-0.
2-0.
He hasn't wanted a challenge in both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
And another ball.
And you got to wonder, with first base open, 1 out, is he going to get a pitch to hit?
Tyler Fitzgerald in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Now batting, center
and
fielder,
up next
Tyler
for San Francisco,
Fitzgerald.
Tyler Fitzgerald. So now pinch hitter for the Giants,
Number 0,
Brett Wisely.
Well, they're going with the lefty bat here, Boog, trying to improve that matchup for a very important at bat in this game.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away.
Now batting,
Willie
shortstop,
Adames to the
Willie
plate
Adames.
now in a high leverage spot. 1 for 3. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
In the air, center field. Bleday moving under this one. Brings it in, and that's the 3rd out. And we're back on to the bottom of the 8th. And now the first baseman,
Leading
Donna
off
Uri
for the
De La
Dodgers,
Cruz.
first baseman, number 61.
New arm for the Giants, Spencer Bivens.
And he's
Now
been
pitching
hit
for San
pretty hard at
Francisco.
times this year, so
Number
he's looking for
76.
better. Right now, giving up more than a hit
Spencer
per
Bivens.
inning.
That one to first. Flores takes it himself.
Yep, he's
Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. And that's off the outside edge. Ball 1. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. One down, base is empty. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. So up next, James Outman. In the air, left field, down the line. Ramos makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. So they go quietly there. Ninth inning coming up. We are tied 2-2. We go to the ninth, and here's the catcher, Sam Huff. Trevino back to work. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Dives, but it falls. Could be extra bases. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Now it's going to be Chandler Simpson. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1. Go ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. Strike two.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
And that one fouled off. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-1. Man at second. Line drive, base hit. Runner around third. The throw home. Tag, not in time. He's safe. It's 3-2.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
1 out, runner at second. Now the third baseman, Casey Schmidt, grounded out to short in his first trip. That's way outside. 1-0. 1-run game here in the top of the ninth. Now Bob Melvin going with a pinch hitter, Matt Chapman. He gets a chance with a runner in scoring position and 1 gone. Check swing, and he went. And 1-1. And strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
That one almost got him. Outside corner, got him looking.
Well, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position at 2 strikes. Just put the ball in play somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Rafael Devers up to hit. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the first inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
And that's fouled off. Man on second, 2 down. In the air, right field, Outman settles underneath it and makes the grab. And that is that. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Back here at Dodger Stadium, last chance for the home team. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Ryan Walker takes over on the mound.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Flores on to first, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
Now batting.
He's 2 outs away. Mookie Betts steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Little chopper rolls foul. Late swing, fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, it's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Hernandez in the box now, takes strike 1. They're down to their final strike. Trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. On the ground, right side. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Giants take the first 2 games of this series on the road.
This team secures a winning season with the W today, and regardless of what else happens the rest of the way, you know that you're a winning ball club. So a little bit of pressure off, put your foot on the gas, and just see where you can finish from this point on.
3-2 the final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Sciambi saying so long. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. Well, Singy, today we get to see one of the game's best power hitters. He's tied for the league lead in home runs.
Yeah, he's not just hitting dingers. He's crushing them, Boog. No paint scrapers for him. His bat has been a huge boost to this lineup. Question is, how will they pitch to him today?
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. About to get started here. And towing the slab in this one, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. What's the word on him?
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Bunted back towards the pitcher. On to Hernandez. And the bunt attempt doesn't work out. Now we take a peek at the Giants lineup. A very athletic offensive group with speed spread throughout this offense.
Yeah, and it's so important that they have patient and quality at bats because the key is to get on base. If they do that, then they can create a whole lot of havoc on the base paths, get runners around the score, and then that's going to get you some good pitches to hit as well. So a very athletic team, and we should be in for a treat in this one.
It's not the standard approach that we see in today's game, but it does work for them offensively. Wenzel Perez, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Yamamoto was recently named Pitcher of the Month for some outstanding work on the mound. And 1-2.
No question that he earned that Pitcher of the Month award, Boog. He was just dominant. String together enough of those, and you can expect some other hardware on the mantle.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 gone.
Batting third, second baseman.
So 2 down
Wilmer
now,
Flores.
and here is Wilmer Flores. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Strike 3. Yoshinobu gets the K. Giants are down 1-2-3. The Dodgers coming up, and we are scoreless. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back here with my pal Singy, and on the hill in this one, Keaton Wynn. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environment. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
And that's in there at the knees.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Just off the outside edge.
I don't know how you take that one after the called strike on the corner. Just a little bit off the edge.
Smoked on the ground a second. The throw to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Time down for Dave Roberts' lineup for the Los Angeles Dodgers. And a big factor for them in recent games, Miguel Rojas.
Well, these days we know teams, they put a game plan together for every hitter in a lineup. But a guy like this, they circle him, make sure he doesn't beat you. So they put in a little extra time and effort on how they're going to approach him. He can be a huge difference maker when he's hot. So it's going to be fun to see how they try to work him right here. That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done.
Nope.
Nice job.
Shohei Ohtani at the plate now. That's ball one. That's a laser base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. And now Teoscar Hernandez. 2 for 8 in the series so far. A little bit low. Hernandez, a former home run derby champ, a member of the 1,000 hit club. There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
2 outs. High in the air, out to right. Makes the catch, and that is that. 1 left for L.A. We played an inning, no score. And welcome back to the ballpark.
For the Giants,
second inning set to go. Here's the veteran first baseman, Rafael Devers.
Yeah.
Devers launched a homer in his most recent game.
Well, Boog, the story's been told that Yamamoto's bag of tricks is an actual bag that he carries around. Inside the bag, he keeps a yoga mat, wooden blocks, tiny soccer balls, and mini javelins. He uses all of that just for his warm-up routine. Yamamoto's warm-up includes doing headstands and walking on his palms. He uses blocks to work on body positioning, hurls mini soccer balls into a wall to warm up his arm, and then heads to the field to throw mini javelins. I don't think anyone else is stealing his pregame routine anytime soon.
And that's down and away.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
Here's Elliot Ramos. 0 for 6 in the series so far. Foul ball. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That's a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. You got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Mike Yastrzemski up here. That to right. Pajes going back on this one. And there's 2 away.
Batting 7th, shortstop Willie Adames.
Willie Adames stands in. Swinging a foul straight back. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in Game 3 of this 4-game series. Swing and a ball hammered left field, ranging back onto the track, and he makes the catch. 1 left for San Francisco. We'll go to the bottom of the 2nd. No score. Back here at Chavez Ravine. And now the right fielder, Andy Pajes. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Towards first. And he handles it himself for the out. Max Muncy at the dish. First pitch, and he just misses. Right through there for a strike. 0-0 here in the bottom of the 2nd. Rip to third. In time to Devers. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
First baseman, Kike Hernandez.
Kike Hernandez at the plate.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games. This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just...
Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. Home run, Kike Hernandez. Home run number 15 on the year. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate. Here it is. Watch it. I'm going to jog around the bases.
2 outs, nobody on. And now the center fielder, James Outman. First pitch just misses. And there's the strike. Pulls that one foul. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. 2 outs, base is empty. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Out to short, Adames. Zips it across, inning over. So the Dodgers strike first on the solo jack. It's now 1-0. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Top half of the 3rd inning, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Patrick Bailey. Yamamoto back to work. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, these Giants, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time. And that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boog.
Off the plate, ball 1.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
And now, Tyler Fitzgerald. Check swing, called strike. Out to short, Rojas. Whips it across. First two batters retired here in the top of the third.
Now batting, number 14.
And next is the designated hitter, Chandler Simpson. 0 for 1 so far. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. So they make short work of them there. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Dodgers back here in L.A. And here's the rookie catcher, Donna Urias de la Cruz. First offering, and it just misses.
That's a ball.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
2-1.
Hit softly on the ground left side. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
So the lineup flips over. Ha-Seong Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And he drops it down the third baseline. Not in time. That's a bunt single. Singy, that was a close play. And it looks like they're considering challenging the safe call.
Really close, Boog, and tough to tell in real time. We weren't sure, so you really can't blame them for wanting to take another look.
Another look at it.
Have elected to challenge the previous play.
Miguel Rojas at the plate. And that one fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. There's a swing and a drive. And that one hops the wall. Now he'll turn for second. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game. But all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
The other way. Fair ball. Coming home. He'll score.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Hernandez in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Next pitch is downstairs.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches.
Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Dodgers with a run scoring double, and it's 2-zip. And we're back. Start of the 4th. Here's the third baseman, Wenzel Perez. That one fouled off. Perez measures 5 feet 10 inches, 205 pounds, and they traded for him earlier this year. Swinging for the strikeout. 1 up, 1 down.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Second baseman, Wilmer Flores.
Now at the plate, Wilmer Flores. He's 0 for 1. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1. 1 out, base is empty. The ground to third. Muncy throws to first in time. 2 down,
now
base is empty.
Baseman,
Rafael Devers, the next Giant to hit. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. In the dirt, and that is ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Fouled off left side. Two down, nobody on. Hard hit, right side. Handles, throws to first, and Devers is set down. And he has thrown 4. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Right fielder, Andy Pajes.
The wind of the pitch. Just missed. Right through there for a strike.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Just off the outside edge. Now 2 balls and a strike. Next offering misses down and away. That one misses.
Nope.
So a leadoff walk.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow he found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Muncy stands in now and watches strike 1. And that one ripped to left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 away. Here's Kike Hernandez. He's already homered here in this one. And that's downstairs and outside. Man at first, 1 away. And that one is popped in the air. Shallow center. Flores brings it in. 2 down.
Now batting, the center
James
fielder,
Outman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Grounded out his first time. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. 2 outs. Chop to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So the Dodgers leave 1. They're up 2-0. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Late on that fastball.
All these Giants, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just 1 base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Check swing, and he went. It's a ball in 2 strikes.
2 strikes.
And that's where the swing. It's a strikeout.
Now, this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series, and we've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
Yastrzemski now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. That one missed.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, he's showing some pretty dominating stuff out there in this one, not just in terms of swing and miss, but also in terms of command. You know, all of the strikeouts, they just kind of speak for themselves, but when you don't walk anyone, you're demonstrating that you have the confidence in your abilities to truly go right after opposing batters.
Here's the pitch to Adames.
Ball inside.
Curveball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
There's a swing and a miss.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Next pitch is outside.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. De La Cruz gathers, throws to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Uri De La Cruz. So the Giants with a new pitcher on the hill, Spencer Bivens.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Ball.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Strikes him out, went with the sweeper, and it worked. Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the second baseman, Hesung Kim. 0 for 2 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Kim with some struggles at the plate recently, not uncommon for rookies. Out to short, Adames. Whips it to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, shortstop, Miguel Rojas.
2 outs, base is empty. And now Miguel Rojas. And that one hit to first. And it goes just foul. 2 down, nobody on. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's a ball and a strike. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. Just missed.
Hey.
Next offering is fouled back. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 1 left for L.A., but they hold a 2-0 lead. Back here at Dodger Stadium. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now it's the Giants catcher, Patrick Bailey. Late with the swing there.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. If you're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Hernandez settles underneath it. Makes the grab, 1 down. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1 and 2.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Hernandez ranging after it. 2 down.
Now batting, number 14.
And digging in for San Francisco, Chandler Simpson. bunt attempt, but that goes foul.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Now a bunt with 2 strikes, and that goes foul. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings.
Left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Bivens back to work. Right through there for a strike.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
He swings and drives one out to deep left field. And it hits the fence. Makes the turn and heads for second. He makes it safely with a leadoff double in the 6th.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all. You know, these Dodgers doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Man at second. Line drive, base hit. Headed for the plate. The throw in.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Really good swing right there. You got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Here's the 0-2. Ground ball right side, could be 2. There's 1 out. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Here's Kike Hernandez. He launched a solo shot back in the 2nd inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
That's to third, Perez. Third out. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now 3-0. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Top of inning number 7, and digging in for San Francisco, Wenzel Perez. Late swing, foul to the left. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. Wilmer Flores, the next Giant to hit.
Now batting,
Flores having a lot more success on the road this season.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Next offering is fouled back. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Now there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Now it's Devers at the plate. In the dirt, blocked.
0-1.
Strike two.
Spin rate's outstanding on that
No
high
ball,
fastball. Really tough to hit.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
We'll take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Aye.
In the dirt.
0-2.
Check swing of the 0-2, appeal to first, and Matthew Ross right on it, says he held up. Perez off of first with 2 away. Struck him out swinging. De La Cruz down to first with it in time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Giants nothing. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
Dodgers, center fielder James Outman.
And it's fouled away. The pitch. Missed with a changeup.
Outside.
And now it's even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. On the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Now batting, number 61.
Here's the catcher, Dane Urias De La Cruz. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So that will bring up the top of the order with 1 away.
Now batting, second baseman Ha-Seong
So
Kim.
digging in, Ha-Seong Kim. 0 for 3 in this one.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
The 1-0. This one lifted in the air, left field. Ramos hauls it in, 2 away. Miguel Rojas steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That's inside, and that's ball 1. Foul ball there. There's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Ring him up, says Darryl Parker. That's a strikeout. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Giants nothing.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Dodgers.
back, and a new arm on the mound to
Number
start
49.
the 8th. Blake Trinan.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Yastrzemski up to hit for the 3rd time as he lays off inside, ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Swing and a ground ball. On the run, throw to first. Nicely done for the out.
Now batting, shortstop, Willie Adames.
Willie Adames, the next Giant to hit. And that is out of play. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
Bailey at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Next one in the dirt. And there's the ball. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. They trail in this one 3-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
Shohei Ohtani.
That's in there. And that's strike 1. Pop foul out of play off to the right. The 0-2. Grounder off the pitcher. Safe at first, and now we'll check on the right-hander. Hope he's all right.
Up next for the Dodgers, left
And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
On the ground left side, 6. To the shortstop at second, but it pulls him off the base. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. And he reaches safely.
Well, every double play turn starts with getting one. And even though these players work on these plays during batting practice over and over again, sometimes at game speed, you can still mess it up. Could have been 2 outs. Instead, they get nothing.
And that one in the air center field. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. One away.
Third baseman, Max Muncy.
Here's Max Muncy. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
Liner, base hit. Shohei to the plate and scores. And it's an RBI single, and they're up by 4. To third, not in time. And it's runners at the corners with 1 gone. 2 on, 1 out. Kike Hernandez getting ready to hit. That clips the zone. Strike 1. On the ground to third. Nice stop. Throws from the seat of his pants. They get the out, and that'll do it. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. Last chance coming up for the Giants. We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Anthony Banda.
And he's been fantastic this year. Really stingy in terms of allowing base runners. He's just got great stuff that's tough to square up.
So digging in, Tyler Fitzgerald. Swinging a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. That just misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Dustin May looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Gonsolin warming up as well. Not Close with that one, and it's 2-1. That's inside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Now batting, number 14.
So back to the top of the order. And up next for the Giants, Chandler Simpson. This guy can absolutely fly. I think one of the faster players in baseball. Popped up, and that's foul.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground, and they can roll him up for 2.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Runner at second, nobody out. And strike 2.
Pitch location right there. Tough to pull that with you and take it towards the first base side of the field.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Oh, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate, but it's offline. It's 4-1.
Now batting.
Manager out of the dugout.
Now pitching.
One gone, runner at first. Wilmer
Number
Flores,
60.
the next Giant to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And first offering is fouled off.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Next offering is fouled back. Schmidt stands at first with 1 out. Fastball is outside.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
That one missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. And the Giants down to their final out.
I'll see it more commonly in the sport these days, but man, a triple-digit fastball blown right by someone is still pretty awesome to witness. I mean, you got to be geared up and ready to swing it when a guy like this comes out of the bullpen, because that fastball, it eats, and if you're not ready, you're going to be walking back to the dugout.
0-1. Devers tries to check his swing. Now a look to third, and he went around. Ruled a swing. The Giants down to their final strike. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Oh, 0-2 now. Oh, and he hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Now batting, left
1 out
fielder,
left for the
Elliot
Giants.
Ramos.
And up next for San Francisco, Elliot Ramos. 1 for 3. Pitch. Misses inside, and it's 1-0.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
In for a strike, and the count is 1-1.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Tying run at the plate. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
I don't care if you're a top team or you're a middle-of-the-pack team. Every ball club wants to be dominant.
Coming to you live from Southern California, an NL West matchup on the show. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. Today, all eyes are on the mound as we've got a pitcher who's been absolutely on fire lately. In fact, in his recent outings, he's been nearly untouchable, Singy.
Oh, you're not kidding, Boog. Opponents have looked lost against this guy, and the way he's pitching, it doesn't look like he's slowing down anytime soon.
Pitch coming at you right after the break. All right, just about set to go and towing the slab, number 78. Been a pretty impressive first year in the big leagues for him.
Well, he's a Rookie of the Year candidate, and what I'm impressed by is his ability to make quick adjustments. The control and command has been there, something you don't see in young pitchers, but I think he's got more than just Rookie of the Year potential, but perhaps a Cy Young in the future.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And it's strike two. And that one misses up and in. And the count is 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Down and in, moved his feet.
Count's full.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone-cold take.
Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit, with just one hit in 9 at-bats so far in this series. And that's outside. Ball one. Lee goes 6'1", 26 years old, and he's a native of South Korea.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at-bat to hit.
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Simpson stands at second with no outs. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Wenzel Perez will hit next. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and it's 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
And here is Devers. And a foul ball. Yo-1. Swing and a miss.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Got him swinging.
Well, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats, and let alone contact. That's the 6th time they've set him down on strikes in the series. So no doubt frustration mounting and very high right now.
And now it's Wilmer Flores. They say you win.
0-1.
Yeah. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Misses. Now 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Outside. Now 2-2.
Three-two.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boo. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner in the scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul. First inning going a bit long, 23 pitches to this point. And ball one.
Ball.
That's outside. 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Hit weakly on the ground. Kim. They get the force. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's an early 1-0 lead. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at Chavez Ravine, towing the slab in today's game, Logan Webb. And Chris, he's been a workhorse on the mound this year.
Over 200 innings pitched so far this season. I mean, just incredible when you consider the lack of durability and the lack of opportunity for starters to go out there and pitch deep into the ball game. So many injuries today that we see, but this guy, as you said, yes, an absolute workhorse on the mound. Not many guys can throw over 200 innings in a season these days, so absolutely reliable in every way.
Tommy Edman in the box here lets that one go for a ball. And a swing and a miss there.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Fought off foul.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Kim gets his lead at first, nobody out. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Chases that one out of the zone. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Well, getting a good look at the pitcher here in the first inning isn't a bad thing. I know he struck out, but you can live with that as long as the other hitters in this lineup can learn something from it.
Here's Shohei Ohtani, one of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits. That one's in there, 0-1. That one catches the corner for a strike.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Lee makes the grab, 2 down. Time to check out the Dodgers lineup. And a key piece, a guy having a big season for them, Ha-Seong Kim.
And Boo, you and I were talking about it before the game. He's got good speed, and if you watch him in this game, he's that type of guy that's very smart. He doesn't have this just eye-popping speed, but he knows how to use it, and he's very intelligent on the base pass to get to the next base, to get around the bases, and ultimately score runs.
Turns and fires the Betts. That one just misses. Just a slow ground ball this time. In time to Devers, and Betts is gone. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. So the Dodgers leave one, still behind by a count of 1-0. New inning getting started, and digging in for San Francisco, Bryce Eldridge. First
Ball
pitch
one.
misses. That one the other way and lines out to third.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
On the ground to the left. Sends it across to first, and they get Adames for the out. Now it's the Giants catcher, Sam Huff.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Just one hit in his last 5 games.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Just missed. That's to third. Muncy sends it to first. Giants go in order. Nothing doing. We head to the bottom of the second, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Will Smith. Fastball for a strike. Just missed. Ricky Holiday, our umpire behind the dish, known as pretty fair umpire for both hitters and pitchers.
Yeah, I think that's right, Boog. There is a little inconsistency on the corners of the plate. You can't always be sure how it's going to go with those borderline pitches as the game progresses.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Andy Pages steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that finds the mark on the outside corner. And that is strike one. And that one missing low.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That's down and in. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss.
2-2 the count.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So he gets the call and picks up the strikeout looking.
Sometimes with a good hitter at the plate, he'll be the one to get the benefit of the doubt if he lays off on a close pitch like that, but just not right there. Strike zone definitely expanded a little bit with 2 strikes.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. 3 hits and 12 trips so far in the series. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
0-1.
2 outs, base is empty. That's a little bit low. And there's your strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side here in the second. Dodgers go down quietly, and it remains 1-0. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. And now, Chandler Simpson.
So easy to look at the big boys in this lineup, but he has been a pleasant surprise all season long.
Bunt attempt, but that goes fast. shortened to bunt and missed it. And the count is 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And down on strikes he goes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And now it's going to be Jung-Hoo Lee. He's 0 for 1. Liner snagged it first.
Now batting, third baseman, Winsel Perez.
2 down, base is empty. Now a chance for Winsel Perez. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Ball down. That's ball 3.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
Fastball in for a strike, 3-1.
Count is 3-2.
Now this is in the air down the line. Hernandez ranging after it. Has room, and he makes the catch. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings.
Leading off for the Dodgers, third baseman, Max Muncy.
Webb back to work. And that is downstairs. Ball 1.
Aye.
Out to short. And that one finds its way through. And a good start to the inning. Here's Kike Hernandez. Went deep in the ball game last night. Right through there for a strike. Muncy on at first. Nobody out. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Caught him looking for the K. Hesung Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single. Outside.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
Man at first, 1 away. Next offering misses, and a count 2-1. Run around the move. Slapped foul. Breaking ball in there, got him looking. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Now batting.
And here comes Tommy Edman. His first at bat was a strikeout. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Outside low, and that's ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Tying run is at first here in the finale of this 4-game set. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Lee makes the grab, and that will end the inning. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. On to inning number 4. It's the Giants 1 and the Dodgers nothing. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. And that one's a little bit low. And that's ball one. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Lou Trevino, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Trinan also getting ready. Next pitch, not close, up high. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Just missed.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And they have their first base runner since the first inning.
He was all over that one. Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone.
And here comes the Dodgers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Number 78 gives way, and they trail as he exits, but he kept them close. A new arm will be on the mound after the break.
Now pitching.
Dustin May comes on now.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
Stepping in, Wilmer Flores. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Ground ball left side, and it stays fair. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Headed for the plate. Still manages a throw. It's off the mark, and he scores. And they take a 2-run lead.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Turned on that inside pitch nicely and ripped it down the line to pick up 2 bases. That can be a tough pitch to keep fair, but his timing was great.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. And that one upstairs, ball one. Check swing, no appeal. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
Ball.
This one in the dirt.
3 balls, 1 strike.
1 on, nobody out, a run in, top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss. 3 balls, 2 strikes. May comes set. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, they didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners on first and second, they've set up a double play opportunity, so not a terrible result.
So up next, Bryce Eldridge. He's 0 for 1. And that drops in for a strike.
He's looking for a strikeout or a ball on the ground for a double play to sort of calm this situation down.
And there's a ball. Flores on second. Yastrzemski at first with no outs. And that one fouled off.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
And here it comes. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Pajes makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Now batting,
Willie
shortstop,
Adames stands
Willie
in.
Adames.
Grounded out his first time. And Willie fouls one back. Next offering is fouled back. Runners at first and second with one gone. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Up next,
And here's the catcher, Sam Huff. First time up, he grounded to third. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
And the 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
That misses the zone. Going to count 1-2. Big Red picks up the K. 2 men left stranded, but they do. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year.
Hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
Just missed. Ohtani, 30 years old now. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. And that misses. 2-0.
2-0.
Hard hit to third. In time to Devers. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. Now it's Mookie Betts. Grounded out his first time up. Right through there for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
1 down, base is empty. And now 2-1 after that missed inside. That one fouled off. And the sweeper misses for a ball. Ripped to third and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Rips one to right, and foul ball. Smith off the first with 2 away. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2. That one down the line, and that's just foul. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And he's up to 7 strikeouts. 1 left for L.A. They trail things here 2-0. Back here at Dodger Stadium. Ready now for the 5th inning.
Leading
now,
off for
Chandler
San Francisco,
Simpson.
second baseman, number 14.
And he tries a drag bunt towards first. Close play, but he just beat him to the bag for the out.
Well, I think the defense was anticipating something here because they were really ready to defend as that ball was put down. Nice little drag bunt, but they get the out. Way to go.
Line drive, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way. And as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you've got some real estate to run on, and such a good feeling. Nice liner into the gap right there.
Next to hit, Wenceel Perez. Next offering is fouled back. Oh, 2 now. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
And it's Rafael Devers in the box. That misses, and that is ball 1. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Comebacker to the mound. Tosses to first, and Devers is set down. And the inning is over. The Giants leave 1 as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
You know, these Dodgers need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
And Hernandez is out.
Oh, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Muncy, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Line drive, caught.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
Hernandez stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Two down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Next offering is in for a strike.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Strikeout number 8. He continues to roll on the mound. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
For San Francisco, the designated hitter, Wilmer Flores.
May back to work. Just missed. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Lou Trevino up and loosening in the pen. Trinan also throwing. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
May fires. Sliced hard but foul. Fights that one away, still 1-2. May delivers. Off the mark there, and it's 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Mike Yastrzemski up here. Starting to go after it. Now we'll look down to third, and he went, says Dave Lawrence. One down, base is empty. Gets a piece and stays alive. That one misses, and the count 1-2. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
He swings and fouls one off. Swings through that one.
0-2 is the count.
And that's down and away. On the ground, out to short. In plenty of time to first, and it's a 1-2-3. Back at the ballpark, and in this series, it has been lights out on the mound as we take a check of the numbers. And he grounds one to the right side. And that chance handled. Over to first.
He's out.
And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Tommy Edman at the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. Ripped on a line. He's got it. And there's 2 away.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus. But they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Ohtani lays off down low as he digs in for the 3rd time. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And he's in there standing up with a 2-out double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If he elevates that a little bit more, it's definitely out of here.
Here's Betts.
Now batting, shortstop, Mookie Betts.
On the ground to third. In time to Devers, and Betts is set down. That ends the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Giants 2 and the Dodgers nothing. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Lou Trevino.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Adames stands in here, trying to hold back his swing there, but went around. And Adames swings through that one.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Check swing, and that's a ball.
Gosh, Boog, I think he's trying to deke the pitcher. There's no way he's thinking he can hit that pitch.
Swings through it for the K. Smith down to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout. And up next for San Francisco, Sam Huff. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Pajes makes the grab, and there's two gone. 2 outs, base is empty. Chandler Simpson, the next Giant to hit. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. Trying to bunt his way on. On to Hernandez. That ends the frame of the bunt attempt. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. There's the strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Nope, that's a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1.
Clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
And up next for Los Angeles, Andy Pajes, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
And a strike on the outside edge.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
On the ground. And that one handled. Throws to first in time. 1 away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the home run.
Left fielder.
And next for LA, Teoscar Hernandez. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Good eye in that spot.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Fly ball to right. 2 away down. Here's Muncy to hit. That catches the zone for a strike, and it's 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just going to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Up the middle. Adames, the throw to first. They get the out on Muncy. And the inning is over. The Dodgers do get one back. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Alex Vesia.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Lee now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Evan Phillips appears to be getting loose. Trinan getting loose as well. Check swing, went around, and it's 0-2. Good eye right there. He swings and hits a fly ball center field, and it drops in. And a good start to the inning.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Spikes that one. It goes to the backstop. And now a man into scoring position.
Can't imagine he's too happy with that one on the mound. Just one pitch after giving up the single, he basically turns it into a double.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
I got a ball, one strike.
Out in front and foul to the left side.
Clearly he was geared up for the fastball right there. Maybe got a little jumpy and excited out of the hand, but he certainly didn't miss a stitch.
That one missed. Check swing on the 2-2. Appeal to first. And he went around according to Darryl Parker. Devers now 1 for 3. Check swing and he went 0-1.
0-1.
Man at second. A changeup missing, and now it's even 1-1. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Tied him up on a fastball inside. Next will be the Giants DH, Wilmer Flores. And there's a foul ball. Lee stands at second with 2 gone. Hit in the air, center field. Edman going after it. And he makes the catch. And that is that. One left for San Francisco, but they still lead it 2-1. Now into the game, Matt Chapman. He's the new third baseman. Well, one-run game. Now here is Enrique Hernandez. Tyler Rogers gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And he's been really shutting down hitters from the right side of the plate this year. Not a lot of hard contact, not a lot of hits, period.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Strike one to Kike Hernandez. Out towards right center field, Yastrzemski. He's got it, and there's one down. Now here is Hae-Sung Kim. And he lays down a bunt. Grabs it barehanded to first. In time. Got it.
Oh, that was pretty right there. Beautiful play with the bare hand.
Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. Foul ball there. Swing and a chopper out to short. safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going.
With 2 outs, you just want to find a way to keep the line moving for the next guy. So an infield single right there does the job. Nicely done, just putting it in play and getting down to first to keep this inning alive. You never know what might come next as a result.
Ohtani in the box, lays off for ball 1.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
This ball's chopped on the ground, and it's just foul. That was close. That misses off the outside edge.
That's a really good take.
Ground ball up the middle. They take the force out. That's the 3rd out. 1 hit, 1 left. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Evan Phillips.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And a ground ball to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Bryce Eldridge.
Now the left fielder, Bryce Eldridge. 0 for 3 in this one. Tap foul at the plate. Swings through that.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
Stays alive. Next pitch is outside. Got him! Ricky Holiday with the call. 2 down, base is empty. Now it's the shortstop, Willie Adames. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. The shortstop takes the ball.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Just missed. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. 3 up, 3 down that time. Back here in L.A., bottom of the 9th. Here's Mookie. Camilo Doval comes out trying to close it out.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
That misses the zone. Ball 1. Right through there for a strike. Up the middle. Tosses to first. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
And fouled off. A 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Just missed. And it is 2-1.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
Outside low. And the count is filled up.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out.
Andy Pajes,
the next to hit.
his ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
He gets to it with a slide, and that's the ball game. What a play to finish it.
Any day of the week, a pitcher will take 2 for 1. Nice double play to get him out of the jam. They get the W. Way to go, guys.
And your final score here today, 2-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. From Oracle Park in San Francisco, we've got baseball on the show. It's the St. Louis Cardinals taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next.
Please welcome your San Francisco Giants.
Just a little bit away from first pitch. Today's starting pitcher, Hayden Birdsong. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Yeah, this guy's been real stingy, man. Not allowing guys to play the game, just keeping them at home plate. I mean, just ridiculous. Sub-1 whip. I mean, he's dominating hitters. And a guy like this on the mound, one of the elite starters in the game right now.
Ready to go? And stepping in for the Cardinals, Victor Scott. Chris, he's already set a career high for runs scored this season. Now a drag bunt, third base side, and it goes just foul. Connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Just a hammer, 12-6 curveball right there, Bill. That was exactly what he wanted to do with it. Not a ton of pitchers can throw a true 12-6 break, but he does. And you can't throw it any better than he did right there.
So digging in, Mason Wynn. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Birdsong, a former All-Star, 23 years old. And he was a 6th-round draft pick in 2020.
Nope.
And that misses. And 1-1. One out, base is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Two the count.
Grounds one to short. Adames gets it to first. Quick start here this evening. 2 out, top of the first. Here's the Cardinals lineup now. This is one of the best teams in the league when it comes to drawing walks, Chris, so we'll probably see a very patient approach from them.
Yeah, Boogie, that's often what leads to a lot of runs scored. You get runners on base, you work that pitch count up for the opposing pitchers, and then you take advantage when they make mistakes. You get into that bullpen. You can tell that everyone up and down this lineup just...
Flores takes it to the bag. St. Louis goes down in order. Redbirds down quietly. And now we'll see what the Giants can do. No score. Major League Baseball is on the show. Bottom of the first. And the batter now, Chandler Simpson. Bunting for a hit. Gorman. And he beats it out. It's a bunt single to start the inning.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
Jung-Hoo Lee now at the plate. That's a strike, attacked with the sweeper. Here's some fun facts about Jung-Hoo Lee. You look at the fact that he wears number 51. Not a shocker, but his favorite player growing up, Ichiro Suzuki. Runner takes off. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
And here is Wenzel Perez. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Simpson over at second, 1 down. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Batting 4.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's Rafael Devers, an RBI machine this year. Right near the top of the league leaderboard as the season winds down. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Top of the second, here's Nolan Gorman. Birdsong back to work. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Fouled off left side. Ball to strike. The pitch. Swing and a foul out of play. In the air, left field. Ramos makes the grab, one away. Now it's the right fielder, Alec Burleson.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
And the 1-0. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. No score here in the second. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And that's in the dirt. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. One down, base is empty. Just off the outside edge. 3-2 now. Right through there, got him. 2 away.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Swing and a ground ball on to first, and that will end the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Now to the bottom of the second. We're tied, 0-0. Back here at Oracle Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Wilmer Flores. Ball 1 there. Check swing. He went. And the count even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Here's a 1-2. And that's downstairs and outside. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. Did not go. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I'll tell you what, he earned that walk.
Here's Elliot Ramos.
Too much swing and miss in his at-bats recently. More than 2 strikeouts per game over the last 10. Grab some bench.
Fouled off. He was late. Next offering is fouled back. And a swing and a miss. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. but right now it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow
And meanwhile, this a fair ball down the left field line. And it'll be runners at second and third, only one away.
Waste no time there. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
Willie Adames stands in. Golden opportunity right here. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1's the count.
Flores at third. Yastrzemski over at second with one down. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And there's two down.
Oh, that's a frustrating at bat right there. Big opportunity and just missed it. I know he wanted to do some damage. Next guy will have to pick him up.
Base hit, one run in already. A second scores as well. It's 2-zip.
Oh, a huge 2 RBI swing of the bat right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Back to the top of the order now. Chandler Simpson, the next Giant to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So it's 2 runs. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. First pitch, and he just misses.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Falling behind 2-1. That's to third, and foul ball. And that skips in the dirt. Good job to fight that one off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that wasn't even close. Ball 4. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game. And up next for St. Louis, Jordan Walker. First pitch just misses. Nobody out. Runner at first. Off the plate inside. And it's 2-0.
Nope. That's inside.
And there's the automatic. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Full count. 3-2.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
Falls it in for the out. To first, and he throws it away.
Well, things that lead to big innings other than hits or home runs are, of course, walks and errors. Free base runners, and they've been gifted with both so far this inning. And that will make any manager in the dugout just stew a little bit, and I'm sure he is right now.
Scott, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Well, the best way to shake
that
off
brings it
yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Big swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. Run comes in from second, and it's a one-run game.
Picks himself up an RBI. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
And now here is Mason Wynn. And that one is inside.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
And a foul ball. Scott at second with 2 down. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And he hits a ground ball right side. Flores steps on the bag. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Cards on the board with this double. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. Back after this on the show. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings.
Center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
That's too low. 1-0.
Well, Boog, here's a little background info on Jung-Hoo Lee. He hit for the highest batting average in KBO history, which included a ton of doubles. Plus, he took home 5 Gold Gloves. He's a player that helps the team with his bat and defensively.
Pitch misses there, and that's ball 2.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Yeah, that's fouled off. And it remains 2-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
He hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this pitcher.
That's a ball. Tried the sweeper.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Three-two. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Walker makes the play, and there's 1 down. Wenzel Perez, the next Giant to hit, struck out swinging his first time. Swing and a drive, deep right field. And that's a foul ball. And the right-hander deals. And that one is lifted in the air. Burleson drifts towards it. And there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Rafael Devers up to hit. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. And that one is downstairs. And that's ball 1. And another ball.
No,
got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Scott sizing this one up. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Brendan Donovan.
Ball, that's outside.
And the pitch is outside, ball one. Donovan, a former Gold Glove winner, 28 years old, and he was born in Germany. That clips the corner. And a foul ball. That one misses. And a count now even up.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
And a good eye there.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Liner caught at second.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Gorman in the box now. No balls and a strike. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. And now it's even up.
1-1.
Just missed.
That's down.
And that drops in for a strike. That one not close. 3-2 now. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That one back there. And gone! His 22nd homer of the year. It's 2-2.
He's swinging a red-hot bat. This isn't the first home run we've seen him hit these last few games, and it probably won't be the last. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Now up for St. Louis, Alec Burleson. Next pitch is outside.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Just missed. Bird song. Maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
That smash towards center. He's got it. And there's 2 down.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard-hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Baker in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Got it. Making 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. 1 for the Cardinals on the solo home run. And we're back here in San Francisco. Bottom of the inning. And now the first baseman, Wilmer Flores. Started after it. Appeal to first. And yes, he did. That's a swing, according to Gary Simmons. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. So up next, Elliot Ramos. To third. Slides, but he can't come up with it.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Yastrzemski stands in now and watches strike one.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Ramos over at first with one away. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Willie Adames. He popped out his first time. Ball one, no strikes. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Really nice job staying inside with his hands to fight off that pitch. Man, that cutter was bearing in on him, but he found a way to stay with his approach, didn't spin off it, and he hit it pretty well.
Swings through it for strike one.
0-1.
Two on, 2 outs. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Birdsong back to work. Right through there for a strike.
You know, these Cardinals showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The starter's pitch count is high because they've worked the count full against him 5 different times. Their pitch selection's been off the charts today.
Outside low. Now 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
On the ground to the left. Perez fires across the diamond, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
Now batting, third
Jordan Walker getting
Walker.
ready to hit. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Just missed. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. Called strike right there. That one in there across the letters. Battling here as he fouls it away. 1 down, base is empty. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
And ball 1. And now 2 balls and a strike. To the right side, and that chance handled. Tosses to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing there for St. Louis. And we're back, and stepping in is the speedy Chandler Simpson. Shortened a bunt and missed it. It's 0-1.
Pitch location right there. Tough to pull that with you and take it towards the first base side of the field.
And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Next offering is downstairs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 7 strikeouts for him. Jung-Hoo Lee will hit next. 0 for 2 in this one.
Jung-Hoo Lee.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Next pitch downstairs. And it's a ball and a strike. Bounced up the middle. And that one handled. And he'll be safe at first. One down. Wenzel Perez, the next Giant to hit. That's down and in.
Counts 1-0.
The 1-0. Strike 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. Flip to the pitcher is in time. And they do get the out.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now it's Devers at the plate. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. Lee at second with 2 down. Check swing, and he went. And it's 1-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is outside.
Ball 2.
Man on second, 2 down. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Next offering is down low.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Man at second. Trying to check his swing. Appeal to third. He went around. Tough call, but that ends the inning. Back here at Oracle Park. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Victor Scott. Randy Rodriguez on a pitch out of the pen
Now
here.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
And a bunt towards third. And a foul ball.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Right through there for a strike. On the ground to short. Sends it to Flores. And a quick out, number 1. Next to hit,
Now
Mason Wynn.
Shortstop, Mason Wynn.
Fouled off down the right side. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're the top half of the 6th. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Fires to first on the run, and they get the out.
Now batting, left fielder, Brendan Donovan.
And stepping in for the Cardinals, Brendan Donovan. That's a strike. 0-1.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat. That fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When she elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Out to short, Adames throws to first. St. Louis goes down in order. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Kyle Leahy.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
Activity in the bullpen. Steven Matz, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Romero warming up as well. Swing and a miss. And the count even at 1.
1-1.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
That one fouled off. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Digging in, Elliot Ramos. And that is out of play. And there's a foul ball. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves, knowing that they can miss the bat. Tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
And that one fouled off. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the second baseman, Nolan Gorman. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Rodriguez, in his second season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, and he works in a changeup.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
He dives, but he can't make the catch. The throw is still in time, so they get the first out of the inning.
Now batting, right fielder,
and up next for St. Louis, Alec Burleson. Now a pop-up on the infield. And puts the squeeze on that one. And a couple of quick outs. Here's the Cardinal DH, Lucan Baker. Fastball for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
That missed by a lot. 1 and 2 to count. Swings and misses. Struck him out. 1, 2, 3 go the Cardinals. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2.
Now pitching for
New
St.
arm
Louis.
of the mound for the Cardinals,
Number
Steven Matz.
32.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
And
Leading
digging in for San
the
Francisco,
Giants,
Willie
the
Adames.
shortstop,
1 for 2.
Adames.
And that drops in for a strike.
There it was.
Oh,
Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take, gets ahead in the count.
Welcome back as we have a pinch hitter to lead it off. Casey Schmidt. He represents the go-ahead run. And that's through there for a strike. And that one lifted in the air center field. Scott makes the grab, one down. Now the catcher up to hit, Sam Huff. Line drive, pulls it down, and there's two gone.
Now batting, number 14.
Chandler Simpson digs in now, 1 for 3. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Trying to bunt his way on. Gorman. He's safe on with a bunt single.
What a play right there. Drop down, just a beautiful bunt. And maybe caught the defense by surprise a little bit, but now the go-ahead run is on at first, and that could be huge.
Now it's going to be Jung-Hoo Lee. Throw, safe. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Chris, there aren't many players faster than him. And Stack, intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning.
Now batting.
First and second, 2 outs. Now the third baseman, Wenzel Perez. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Pinch hitter coming on, Matt Chapman, looking for a big hit with 2 out, runners at first and second. He was late there, strike 1.
0-1.
With the go-ahead run standing at second, here the bottom of the 7th. That one down the line, and it's just foul. That was close. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Catcher has it, fires to first. And it's in time for the 3rd out, so that'll end the inning. No runs. Back now as it'll be a pinch hitter to lead off. Ivan Herrera.
And this is a big at-bat coming, Boog. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1. That finds the mark on the inside corner.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Ground ball to the right side. Sends it to Flores. First out in the top of the 8th. And now Jordan Walker, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
That catches the corner. Right side, down the line, and it's foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Got him swinging.
Just a great slider right there, and I think the key for pitchers and what hitters don't want to see is if a pitcher misses with that pitch, that he misses off the edge of the strike zone rather than in the middle of the strike zone. And right there, excellent execution, and it finished up in a perfect spot.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center, and that's the 3rd out. So 1 hit is all they get.
Pitching for St. Louis.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Jojo Romero.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
To the right side. Gorman throws on to first. And a key out leading off the bottom of the 8th. And up next for the Giants, Wilmer Flores. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. Next one misses, and that's ball 1. Movement in the bullpen. John King preparing to come on if needed. Fernandez getting cranked up as well. Check swing, and he went. And the count 1-2.
2 strikes.
All tied up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Oh, look at the stop. Throws from his knees. And very nicely done for the out.
Well, he looks so comfortable making that play. Dives, comes up with it. And then from one knee, like he's just playing catch with his kid. Nice throw across the diamond at first.
And here is Elliot Ramos. Right through there for a strike. 2 out, space is empty. And that's a strike. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. And we're back. And now the shortstop, Mason Wynn. Rodriguez back to work. And a strike. Out to short. Now one gone in the 9th.
Everyone appreciates when a shortstop makes a play like that. Your manager's smiling over there, and your teammates are loving it.
Brendan Donovan next up for the Cardinals. That one close, ruled a ball. And that is ball 1. Up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. Boots it.
Not every base hit is a liner into the gap, just like not every strikeout's a perfect slider down and away. I mean, right there, he just put the ball in play on the ground and gave it his all to get down to first for the knock.
At the plate, Nolan Gorman. Glove side, but it gets through. And it'll be first and third now after that miscue.
Couple of singles back-to-back. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would.
Runner on the goal. On the ground. Sneaks through, base hit. 1 run's in. Runner around third on his way to the plate. The run scores all the way from first. It's a 2-run single, and they lead by 2. Lucan Baker next up for the Cardinals. Grounder might be 2. To second, that's one. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. Bottom part of the order, 7-8-9, 2 up in inning number 9. It's the Cardinals 4 and the Giants 2. Thomas Sajazi comes on defensively now as he takes over as the new second baseman. Mike Yastrzemski up here.
56. Ryan Helsley.
Check swing called strike. Strike 1. Helsley, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. The 0-2.
That's a ball.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. Gets to it, on to first. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike. Casey Schmidt now at the plate. Schmidt not having as much success with the bat here at home as you see the splits. Now Bob Melvin going with a pinch hitter, Bryce Eldridge. Looking to start something with one gone. Edge of the zone, called a strike. 0-1. The Cards up by 2. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Next
One
pitch
ball,
misses
2
way
strikes.
outside. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining. Sam Huff, the next to hit. And he blows that one by him at 100.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Ball, that's out.
2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. That one at triple digits.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Helsley is just 1 strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
This is why they turn to him to close out games. He's so reliable in these spots, and he just proved it for the 35th time this season.
Hello from San Francisco, California. We're live at Oracle Park. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the St. Louis Cardinals taking on the San Francisco Giants. Biggest storyline coming into this one is how effective this team's starting rotation has been of late. They've been on an absolute tear, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, they've been lights out. It's almost like each starter's trying to outdo the last. Game after game, they're keeping opposing hitters just guessing up there at the dish. Can't wait to see if that momentum carries over to today.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about ready to go. Starting on the mound in this one, Landon Root. And Singy, he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here. And as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it. And I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
Okay, all set to go. Now up for St. Louis, Michael Ciani. And that one a little below the knees. And this one is off and running. And another ball.
Well, second pitch of this game and already getting squeezed a little bit.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Here comes a pitch. And that drops in for a strike. And now 2-2. And that's in the dirt. Ground ball right side. Flores. One out in the top of the first. Now we take a check of the St. Louis Cardinals lineup. Batting second, a really important guy for them, Mason Wynn.
And Boog, he's a fun at bat to watch. I mean, definitely a threat whenever he's got that bat in his hands. But for me, it's all about the mechanics.
Dives and he can't hang on. No throw. He's in safely, and now there's a runner at first. And now it's Ivan Herrera.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
And he takes a strike. Herrera in his third season, 24 years old, and he's driven. Swing and a ball hammered left field. Could be extra bases. Win around third. He's safe, and it's 1-0.
Oh, that's a lonely feeling for an outfielder. The read wasn't great, and it really hurts when it costs your team a run.
One out, runner at second. And now Wilson Contreras. That one ripped, but foul. Just missed.
That's the ball. One ball, one strike.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
In the dirt, but kept close. Herrera, the runner at second with one away. Got him looking. That was pretty nasty.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
And stepping in for the Cardinals, Alec Burleson. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Coming home. The throw in. And he's out.
Right there.
Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Well, it's pretty difficult to throw a base runner out at the plate with 2 outs on a base hit to the outfield, but an excellent job of coming up with it, getting rid of it quickly, and throwing on the money. That is great technique from start to finish. Nice job to end the inning.
Back here in San Francisco, today's starting pitcher, Andre Palante.
Well, no doubt about it. He's going to have to put together some consistently good performances in order to bring that ERA down. Now, he's got good stuff. He's just got to be able to have confidence, trust it, and really go after hitters, not nibble. Trust that his stuff can have late life and miss barrels of bats. This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
Runner at first with no outs here. And another ball. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Here goes the runner. Pitch misses. In there safely.
Looks like they're trying to answer back on that run they gave up in the top of the first by being aggressive on the base paths. I like that, especially early in this ball game. Be aggressive while you can and see if it leads to some type of big inning.
No outs. Runner on second. Foul ball there.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
Batting third
And up next for San Francisco, Wenzel Perez. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike one. And he chases a high fastball there.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Marte hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Batting fourth, first baseman, Rafael.
Here's the Giants lineup.
Devers.
One guy leading the way offensively for this club right now, Chandler Simpson.
That batting average jumps out at you, and I mean you, Boog, because I know how much you love batting average. And that's because it's the best one in the entire National League. He's been consistent pretty much from day one of the season, and that's what it takes to lead the league and eventually win that batting title. I always enjoy seeing this guy go out there and take care of business at the plate.
Swung on, belted. That's back there. And that one is gone. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. His 41st home run of the season. And it gives him the lead in the first. It's 2-1.
He hasn't been at his best at the plate these last few games, so this could end up being an important home run for him. Maybe it's a sign of more to come. Really great job of anticipation there. He knows he throws the sinker. That one down in the zone. You're trying to beat it to the spot it's getting to. Well, he won.
So 2 down, and now it's Wilmer Flores.
He's struggled to make contact lately, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
No ball. 1 strike.
Check swing called strike. And that is strike 2.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the second game of the series. That misses, and it's 1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
And he held up. Two down, nobody on. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Sets him down looking. That was pretty nasty. When the Giants go deep, it's bye-bye, baby. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Back here at Oracle Park, and now the DH, Luken Baker.
Luken Baker.
That's in there. That's strike 1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Everything came together for him. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Starling Marte up to hit. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Hits the fence. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Put a very nice swing on that pitch right there. Got one to drive and just kept it fair down that right field line and into the corner. And it's almost impossible to track those down as an outfielder.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's the third baseman, Jordan Walker. Swinging a foul straight back. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. Up onto the arcade and gone. See you later. And that should quiet this home crowd. His 7th home run of the season. It's 4-2.
There was a fastball down the middle. I don't think the hitter recognized the pitch, but once he did, was quick enough to get it in play with some authority. He got that up and out of here.
And now the rookie second baseman, Ramon Mendoza, looking for his first big league hit right here. Nobody out with 3 runs in already this frame. Here at the top of the second. Right through there for a strike.
Larry Bullard making the calls behind the plate for us in this one. Pretty good strike zone. Well reviewed by those we talked to around the league.
Yeah, he's... Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. You want to talk about kicking off your major league career with a bang. His first big league hit leaves the yard. He'll remember this trip around the bases for the rest of his life. Wow.
He ought to. Usually guys are squeezing the bat so tight, trying to get that first hit out of the way. They can't get the ball out of the infield, Boog, but not him. Maybe a glimpse of what's to come from him in the next few years. Good job. Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Now batting Michael Ciani. Grounded out his first time up. Bob Melvin Hands the baseball over. Landon Root won't go any further.
Now pitching for
Joey
the Giants,
Lucchesi will take over here.
number
Bringing in the
57.
lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to
Joey
hit. Classic bullpen move right here,
Lucchesi.
so we'll see how it works out.
And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1. That's to third. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He beats the throw, and they catch a break as they get a base runner at first. Man at first, nobody out. Now the number 2 hitter, Mason Wynn. Swinging a ground ball, and that's just foul. Misses off the plate, and the count is 1-1. Ciani aboard here at first with nobody out. And that misses, and it's 2-1. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Devers. He takes it on his own. 1 out in the second. And up next for St. Louis, Ivan Herrera doubled his first time up. There's a sinker at the knees for a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. And it's fouled away. And delivers outside. And they'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Oh, that hit him. Still able to get it there in time. And they end up with a runner at third. Catcher coming
Now
out to
batting,
check
the
on him.
first
It looked
baseman,
like it got him on his
Contreras.
back leg. So you'll wonder if that might be a problem for him in terms of pushing off the rubber.
Yeah, it's a great point, and we'll have to see how he looks. But to me, it appears he's moving pretty well. I think it's just going to sting for a while, but hopefully nothing more.
He's in there.
Well, that's a great effort with 2 outs, and he displayed why it's so important to get out of the box quickly. There's no time to waste on these plays, and that hustle down the line to beat the throw really earned him that run.
Two outs, runner at first. Alec Burleson next up for the Cardinals. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now 6-2. It's Major League. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2. And digging in for San Francisco, Elliot Ramos. Popped up right side. Contreras gets under it. 1 up, 1 down.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Makes the grab for the second out. Willie Adames stands in. Adames started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. He did not go around. And that's down and away.
2-0.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Swing and a pop-up. Mendoza. He's got it. And that is out number 3. And we're back. Top half of the 3rd inning. Here's the Cardinal DH, Lucan Baker. And that is in for a strike. 0-1.
You know, these Cards doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They're putting together strong at-bats with good contact, and 5 of their hits have come on the ground. That's a lot of ground ball base hits.
This to third. In time to Devers. One up, one down.
And you know we're living in the launch angle era, but today feels like we're being treated to a throwback performance, talking about those ground ball numbers in this one.
Marte, batting with one down, takes a strike. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
0-2.
One out, bases empty. Gets a piece and stays alive. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Adames, the throw to first. 2 up, 2 down. 2 down, bases empty. Jordan Walker next up for the Cardinals. He's already homered in this game. That one missing inside. Now 1-1.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Called strike, a sinker at the bottom of the zone. Cut on and miss. Curveball struck him out. So they make short work of him there. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Back here in San Francisco as we go to the last of the third. And now the catcher comes up to him. Sam Huff. Up the middle. Slings to first. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
Now batting, number 14.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Now it's the DH, Chandler Simpson. Drag bunt back towards the mound. Handles, throws to first, and the bunt doesn't work out. Jung-Hoo Lee getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
2 out, space is empty. Popped up. He's there. He's got it. And that'll do it. Back here at Oracle Park as we go to the top of the fourth. Now up for St. Louis, Ramon Mendoza. Inside corner at the knees. That's a strike. Good fastball. Mendoza in his rookie season, 24 years old, and he's a native of Mexico. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. That's off the mark. Going to count 1 and 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That's inside.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count off at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Ciani in the box again, takes a strike. And that is cut on and missed. And it's 0-2. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Foul ball still 0-2. This to third, and that's a fair ball.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat.
Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. throw there. Safe.
Well, I'm sure that steal will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead, but I think it's more respect for their opponent, knowing that they've got to continue to add on if they're going to win this game. Don't take it as an offense. Take it as a sign of respect.
Steps on first for the out. And now the Cardinals catcher, Ivan Herrera. That one pushed foul. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-2.
Next pitch is outside.
He missed the zone, but I don't think he missed his spot. That was a good pitch with 2 strikes.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Slice to right. That's a hit. The run scores from third, and it's an RBI single. It's 7-2.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing.
Flores on to first. That's out number 3. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's 7-2. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. And welcome back to the ballpark. Down the third baseman, Wenzel Perez. Palante back to work. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
Left field. Ciani settles under this one. And out number 1 on the grab.
Now
and it's Rafael Devers in the box. He's already homered here in this one.
Devers.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. The Cardinals leading by 5. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Misses. Now 1-2. That one just misses. That's off the inside corner, and the count's full. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. One down, base is empty. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Flores.
Ground ball could be 2. Walker over to first in time. 2 away.
Now
here's Elliot Ramos. First time up was a pop out.
Ramos.
Foul ball. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And there's a ball.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. So it's That's in there, and that's strike one.
You know, these Cardinals really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in, so I'd say mission accomplished.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone, and a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
Misses inside. 1-1. There's a high chopper. And the first two set down in the top of the fifth. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Starling Marte. Pop foul out of play off to the right. The 0-1. Ground ball left side. Throw, and it gets away. Now he'll turn for second. And he'll pull into second with 2 gone.
Now
that's a dangerous throw for the first baseman to try to handle right there. Exposed him to a potential collision, and we've all seen some of the ugly ones over the years on plays similar to that one. So it's great nothing came out of that other than the throwing error.
Two outs. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Ramos sizes this one up, nabs it, and that is that. And we're back. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate.
Right fielder, Mike Yastrzemski.
On a bounce right side, Contreras. And they tag him out. Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Singy. It feels like we've seen a lot of off-balance swings.
Yeah, just one free pass, and obviously he's not a big strikeout guy, but he gets soft contact and he gets outs.
Adames at the plate for the second time as he takes ball 1. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
In the air, out towards right center. Burleson in position. And there are 2 outs. Here's the catcher, Sam Huff. Grounded out to short in his first trip. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1. Liner to second and picked on the hop. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Go down quietly. They're down 5. It's 7-2. Back here in San Francisco, top 6. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Ramon Mendoza.
1-0.
Lucchesi winds and deals. Fastball gets the corner at the knees. In there at the knees. That is strike 2. Just misses with that one. On the ground, Adames. And it gets by him. And it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. So the batting order turns over. Michael Ciani next up for the Cardinals. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Swings and misses, and the count is 0-2. Good eye in that spot.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
And that one is lifted in the air. Lee on the move. And that is that. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Top of the order due up in the home half of the sixth. It's the Cardinals 7 and the Giants 2. Back here at Oracle Park, John Shelby with Chris Singleton in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the sixth, Chandler Simpson. Bunting for a hit, first base side. Contreras. And he saved it first as no one could get to the bag in time. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
And at first, here's the center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. 0 for 2 in this one. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Strike in there. Man at second. Fought off foul. And that's way high. And the count 1-2.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start.
Oh, this pitch rides in too far. That got him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. First and second, no outs. Wenzel Perez, the next Giant to hit. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, these Giants definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. One thing that stands out looking over the numbers is the amount of outs they have on the first pitch of the at-bat. They've given away too many at-bats with easy outs.
The 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, they clearly didn't recognize that curveball out of the hand and tried to check the swing. Just went around too far, and you're hoping the umpire maybe missed it, and they bail you out.
In the air on the infield.
That's an infield
and the infield
fly.
fly is called.
I'd really like to see him make an adjustment. Get more patient and start waiting for that right pitch. Not just the first pitch. I think that could make a big difference in this one.
Flores in the box now as he leaves that one up high. He swings and fouls one off. First and second, 2 down. Here in the bottom of the sixth. Swing and a foul out of play. Not close with that one. 2-2. And that's a little bit high.
Well, clearly not too happy with the call there. Thought he caught the top of the zone, and you could pretty much read his lips saying, that's not up.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Good job to fight that one off. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Drops into the glove. That is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now at the plate, Ivan Herrera. Lucchesi back to work. In there at the knees.
Calling it bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
And that's through there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. And foul ball. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. And that's downstairs. Ball 1. Sinker gets the bottom of the zone, and that's a strike. And a foul ball. One down, base is empty. On the ground to third. And Contreras is retired. And up next for St. Louis, Alec Burleson. Ground ball right side. And it finds its way through for a hit. And that keeps the inning going. Here's the Cardinal DH, Luken Baker. And that's in for a strike. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right. Got him looking, and he did not like the call. The Cards lead 1. And we're back. And the batter now, Elliot Ramos. Check swing, called strike. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. John King, the southpaw, is throwing and getting that sinker dialed in. Fernandez, a right-hander, loosening up as well.
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
And the 0-2. Lifted in the air, right center field. Marte going after it. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Now on the bump, Ryan Fernandez.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than one hit per inning pitch so far this season.
Yastrzemski in the box with one away as he takes ball 1. Swings and misses. And the count 1-1. Outside with a breaking ball. Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. Way inside, and that hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. So digging in, Willie Adames. There's the strike.
Sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky, but expecting because of tendencies a certain pitch in a certain location. He just guessed wrong.
Yastrzemski, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Got him. Larry Bullard rings him up. Sam Huff digs in now. Has grounded out a couple of times. Swinging a foul straight back. Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Back here in San Francisco, ready to begin the eighth. Now up for St. Louis, Starling Marte. Off the mark there, and that's ball one. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Hauls it in for the out. One away. Jordan Walker next up for the Cardinals. In there at the knees for a strike. Fouled off left side. 0-2 now. On the ground right side. In time to Devers. Now 2 away.
Now batting, number
and stepping
34.
in for the Cardinals, Ramon Mendoza. Inside corner at the knees for a strike.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
In time to Devers, and that is that. John King on to pitch here.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Back to the top of the order. Now it's the Giants leadoff hitter, Chandler Simpson. And he lays down a bunt. Mendoza not in time. He bunts his way aboard to lead off the frame. And up next for the Giants, Jung-Hoo Lee. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, and great jump. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. In the air, left field, down the line, and it drops in. The throw in, it's offline. The run comes in.
Well, it was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
So up next, Wenzel Perez. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Casey Schmidt, a runner at first for him, nobody out. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. And here is Devers.
First baseman, Rafael Devers.
Line drive. And it stays fair. And he boots it. Throw cut off to second. Trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. Tries to get back in time, but they got him. There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. John King is done, and he leaves a runner at third. So we'll see how.
Now pitching for St. Louis.
So a man aboard, Wilmer
Number
Flores,
62.
the next Giant to hit.
Kyle Leahy.
That misses the zone. Ball 1. Lee at third with 2 away. Ground ball up the middle. The throw to first, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. But the RBI single pushes it. It's now 7-3. Back here at Oracle Park, all set to start the ninth in this one. And here's the St. Louis leadoff man, Michael Ciani.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the ninth inning.
So now 1-2. That one missed. Hit in the air, left field. Puts it away for the out. Mason Wynn now at the plate. And that one in there at the knees for a strike. 0-1. Right side, hard hit. Flores on to first.
He's out.
He's out.
Now batting, catcher.
And now the Cardinals
Herrera.
catcher, Ivan Herrera. On the ground to Devers. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Offense held in check there. 6, 7, 8 scheduled to start the bottom of the ninth. It's the Cardinals 7 and the Giants 3. Steven Matz gets the ball now.
He's certainly been one of their better relief
Now
pitchers this
pitching for
season.
St.
The
Louis.
numbers are really solid, so
Number
they feel great
32.
about handing the ball over to him.
Steven Matz.
The line to kick the pitch. Ramos
Right.
leading things off and
No
takes
ball.
a strike.
One strike.
Matz fills up the zone, forces contact, so not a huge strikeout guy, but he's going to make the hitters beat him. Doesn't issue a lot of walks, so the pressure is really on the batter to make something happen. Oh, that
One ball.
one's behind
Two strike.
him. And he grounds one back up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and he's on at first. Mike Yastrzemski up here. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter. Tyler Fitzgerald. A runner at first for him, nobody out. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike one. Ramos gets his lead at first with nobody out. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. Now it's the shortstop, Willie Adames. 0 for 3 in this one. Now Bob Melvin going with a pinch hitter. Brett Wisely. Good opportunity for him first and second with nobody out. And look out, as that one ran in and got him. Here comes the manager out of the Cardinals dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. Steven Matz done for the night, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
Here
St.
comes the
Louis.
closer here in the ninth, Ryan
Number
Helsley.
56.
And one thing on him, he's been
Ryan
really
Helsley.
good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
Pinch hitting for the Giants. Number 28, Bryce Eldridge.
Check swing, and he went. That's
No
strike
ball.
one.
One strike.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or two on base.
The tying run at the plate. Swings and misses. That's strike two.
Just about gives his skipper a heart attack, but that's where he functions best.
0-2 now. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. There's one.
He's out.
And a run scores on the double play.
Well, off the bat, we thought that was going to be a single, not a double play. Just a great job. Dives, knocks it down, feeds it to the second baseman, and a nice turn around the bag. Really great job by those two.
Big spot here, bottom of the ninth, down to their final out. Chandler Simpson, the next Giant to hit. That one at triple digits. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. 2 outs and a runner at third here in the last half of inning number 9. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, this was a total team effort, using 6 pitchers in this ball game to get the win. Outstanding job of passing the baton, the next pitcher stepping up and getting it done. You got to give them a lot of credit because this is not easy to do.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. We've got a perfect night for baseball on the show. It's the St. Louis Cardinals taking on the San Francisco Giants. Well, Singy, today we get to see one of the game's best power hitters. He's tied for the league lead in home runs.
Yeah, he's not just hitting dingers. He's crushing them, Boog. No paint scrapers for him. His bat has been a huge boost to this lineup. Question is, how will they pitch to him today?
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go. And on the hill in this one, number 39.
Yeah, and his whip tells you he's been pretty effective this year on the mound. I mean, opposing hitters having a hard time getting on base and then being able to really distract him and do damage in terms of getting around the base path. So, taking the mound, this is a guy you want out there if you're his teammate, and I expect him to be good in this one.
All right, ready to get underway. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Victor Scott. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And it falls. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
He quickly went from hitter to base runner. Love when guys make that transition, and he's got speed to put on a show.
Starling Marte up to hit. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Scott at second with nobody out. And a foul ball. That misses the zone. 1-2 the count.
1 ball.
0-2 count. You got
strikes.
the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
The other way. And that's a fair ball. Headed for the plate. He will score and they take the lead. It's an RBI single. 1-0.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Now a chance for Brendan Donovan. Swing and a line drive, and that one's a base hit out into left center field. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Nolan Gorman stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Next pitch is downstairs.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Right through there for a strike. No outs. Runners at first and second. And a swing and a miss. Swing and a pop-up. And the infield fly is called.
Batter's out.
Here's Contreras now. On the ground left side. 6, 4, out, 3, double play. And the inning is over. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now 1-0. Back here with my pal Singy. And today on the hill, Quinn Matthews. What's the scouting report on him?
14.
Yeah, he's definitely had a struggle so far this year, as evidenced by that inflated whip. But he's going to have to find a way to limit the base runners, put his team in a position to win a ball game. So we know he's prepared. We know this guy's a competitor, and we'll watch how he works in this one.
Bunting for a hit. Sajazi And safe at first, the bunt single.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
Stepping in, Jung-Hoo Lee. 2 for 6 so far in the series. Breaking ball misses down and away. Matthews goes 6 feet 5 inches, 190 pounds, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2023. That's through there for a strike. Tying run is at first here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw. Save. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Scott grabs it on the run.
Batting third, left fielder.
Now we take a peek at the Giants lineup. One thing these players do very well is stay out of the double play. They've hit into the fewest of any team in the league, Chris.
Well, Boog, we don't see situational hitting as that art as much as we used to because hitters are slugging the ball, they're hitting it over the fence. But when you see a team that has the ability to shorten up, hit behind runners, and go first to third or first to home, man, that just adds to the element of what you're able to do in other ways with the bat. So opposing pitcher better not walk anybody or give them free base runners because these hitters know what to do when runners are on.
Marte pulls it down. Runner tags at second. One of my favorite stats all time, 1997, the Hall of Famer Craig Biggio played in all 162 games for the Astros on AstroTurf, and he never hit into a double play. Devers swings and drives one. Deep right field. Carrying well to the warning track. Makes the catch. Second inning set to go. And now it's going to be Pedro Pajes. The pitch. Check swing, and he went. Strike one.
0-1.
That one to first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And a quick out, number 1. So now here's the Cardinals designated hitter, Jordan Walker. Strike on the outside. 0-1. Walker matched a homer in his last game. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter.
2 strikes.
And he hits a ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. The next offering misses. Now 1-2.
I think he wanted that call on the upper part of the zone, but just didn't get it. Now he's just trying to get a better feel for how much it missed so he can adjust his sights just a little bit.
Slings it across. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. 2 down, base is empty. Now it's the second baseman, Thomas Sajazi. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
That one fouled off.
One ball, 2 strikes.
And a good eye there.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year. And down in order go the Cardinals. But they hold a 1-0 lead. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now Casey Schmidt.
Casey Schmidt.
Matthews back to work. And that one missing low. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first and quickly one away in the second. And the batter will be the shortstop, Brett Wisely.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. No hits over his last 5 games.
Check swing, and he went. No balls, 2 strikes.
0-2 is the count.
Stays alive. 1 out, bases empty. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Here's Matt Chapman. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Giants are down 1-2. And we're back. New inning getting started. Now up for St. Louis, Ramon Mendoza. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
0-1.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
And now the lefty. And that one popped in the air, left field. 1 down. Back to the leadoff spot in the St. Louis lineup. Victor Scott next up for the Cardinals. That one catches the zone. That's strike 1. That's a strike.
0-2.
Up the middle. In time to Devers. Got him.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball. And then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance. Had to try to, in the air, get his shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the.
And makes the play, and that's out number 3. So they go quietly there. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Cardinals 1 and the Giants nothing. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
Catcher Sam Hunt.
The lefty fires. This one smoked out to left. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away.
Batting ninth, center fielder Tyler
Fitzgerald, the next to hit. He's already set a new career best for stolen bases in a season, Chris. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Marte makes the grab. 2 down.
Now batting number 14.
So the lineup flips over. Chandler Simpson, the next Giant to hit. Shortened the bunt and missed it. And it's 0-1. 2 outs, bases empty. strike two. And ring him up, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 3 innings complete. It's the Cardinals 1 and the Giants nothing. Back here in San Francisco, start of the 4th, and stepping in for the Cardinals, Brendan Donovan. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Donovan, 28 years old, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes, even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
On the ground. Whips it to first on the run.
Hey.
Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. Gorman batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
To first, maybe a 2-ball. There's one. Back to first, double play. 3-6-3, nicely done.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Contreras in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Now a screamer into the outfield. Base hit, and that extends the inning.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Pajes in the box now. No balls and a strike. And that is out of play. Contreras, the runner at first with 2 gone. And that's a strikeout looking. Put the bottom of the zone with a curve for strike 3. So 1 left for the Cardinals, but they still lead it 1-0. Ready to go,
Leading
bottom
off
4.
to the
And
Giants,
digging in for San Francisco,
right
Jung-Hoo Lee.
Jung-Hoo Lee.
And the pitch. In the air, right side. Marte settles under it and makes the catch. And there's 1 down. Here's Elliot
Now
Ramos.
batting,
Fly to right
fielder,
his first time.
Elliot Ramos.
Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
0-2 is the count.
Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Ball 1 there.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Here's Rafael Devers. He's 0 for 1. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
That one's in there, and it's 0-2. Way high.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Yep, that ball
Fastball
went
is
out.
outside. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. And that drops in for a strike.
You know, these
0-1
Cards
is the count.
doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice. So
they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Calls it in, and there's one away. So digging in, Thomas Sajazi struck out swinging his first time. That misses, and that's ball one. Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the fifth. Right through there for a strike. On the ground to third. Chapman over to first in time. And a couple of quick outs.
Now batting.
And up next
34.
for St. Louis, Ramon Mendoza. That misses, and it's 1-0.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
1-1.
On the ground right side. Over to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Matthews back to work. That one in the dirt, 1-0.
Ball one, no strikes.
And another ball. Fair ball.
Now
Only 2 hits
batting.
allowed so far tonight,
The
Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
No outs, runner at first. Brett Wisely, the next Giant to hit. 0 for 1, he struck out swinging last time. And that one fouled off. Next pitch is outside.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Now batting.
And here is Matt Chapman. Struck out swinging his first time. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile.
0-1.
0-1. Next offering misses down and away. And a count 1-2. Schmidt leads off first with 1 away. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
The next to hit takes outside. Swing and a miss.
Well, this looks like it's going to be a wasted opportunity. It's frustrating when you get the leadoff man on, but you can't get him into scoring position. They're going to need a big knock. Try to put something up on the board.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. 1-2.
1 ball.
Tying run is at first. Last half of inning number 5. And that's downstairs and outside. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Still nothing on the scoreboard. And welcome back to the ballpark. Start of the sixth, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Victor Scott. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. The 0-1. Fouled off. He was late. Outside with a breaking ball.
Tough to take a two-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
Pitch misses. The count now 2-2. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Got him swinging, and he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Now batting.
Here's Starling Marte.
Starling Marte.
First offering, and it just misses.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Line drive, base hit down the line. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
Next to hit, Brendan Donovan. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. And another ball.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
That one fouled off, 2-2. Hit weakly on the ground towards second. Schmidt now 2 out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here's Nolan Gorman. 0 for 2 in this one. That one outside. And that is ball 1.
A lot of pitchers have caught on to how good he is hitting the first pitch. Smart to avoid the zone right there.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swing and a grounder foul first base side. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Cardinals 1 and the Giants nothing. Bottom of the 6th, and digging in for San Francisco, Tyler Fitzgerald.
Tyler Fitzgerald.
Check swing, called strike.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And that one fouled off. Way inside, gets out of the way. Hard ground ball, base knock. And that turns the lineup over.
Well, he found himself behind an account right there, but he didn't give in. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Chandler Simpson, the next Giant to hit. Simpson leads the league in batting average with only a handful of games left on the schedule, closing in on a batting title. First offering, runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Out.
Well, this is a real momentum killer after the leadoff single. Tried to steal second base on the first pitch. Defense was all over it. Nicely done from behind the plate with the catch and throw. Then a quick tag before he reaches the base.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. The 0-2. Outside with a breaking ball.
Strike.
Out there to center. That one gets down for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Another multi-hit game for him. He's been really hot lately. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, getting that barrel there to meet it just in time. I tell you what, it's not easy to do. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed.
Runner on the move. Pitch outside. And safe. It's a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Singy, the best way to catch this guy might be on replay.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the only way to catch him, Boog. I mean, you see that sprint speed on StatCast right there. It's elite, and just makes it very tough on the defense. A lot of pressure on those players.
And fouled off.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Fought off foul. Man at second. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. And that one almost got him. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. And that will end the inning. So the Giants leave one. They still trail 1-0. Back here at Oracle Park, top of inning number 7. And here's the first baseman, Wilson Contreras. Rips one to left. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Here's the catcher to hit, Pedro Pajes. And there's a ball. Fly ball center field. Fitzgerald under it. Brings it in. And there's one down. And next is the designated hitter, Jordan Walker. And that one hammered way back there. That one is gone. All muscle to center field. His second homer this series, and they add to their lead. It's 3-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. When you're lacking velocity, it's so critical that you move the ball around, change speeds, even try to trick the hitter at times. But when you give up a home run right there, manager doesn't have a lot of patience because the velocity's not there to overcome and get the swing and miss.
So Jay-Z, batting with one down, takes a strike. That one the other way, and a base hit.
Well, as hot hitting continues, he's been getting great results lately. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Down the line, and that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Yeah, that's fouled off. Ground ball right side, could be two. Can't glove it cleanly. Gets off a throw. Save. It was never going to be easy after the misplay. Victor Scott next up for the Cardinals. 1 for 3. And a curve misses outside. Ball 1. So Jay-Z, the lead runner at second. Mendoza over at first with one away. Fair ball. Coming home. 1 run is in. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Just a good hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there.
Fitzgerald makes the catch, and there are 2 down. So a man aboard. Here's the left fielder, Brendan Donovan. That catches the outside corner, and that's strike 1.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's good.
Well, got to pause on that thought, as that'll do it for the inning. So it's 4 runs for him, 4 hits, 1 error, and 1 left. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th, John King.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him. Well, these Giants looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got him swinging. Throw to first. In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Casey Schmidt will hit next. Schmidt swinging it much better this season in away games than here at home. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Ryan Fernandez, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Leahy also getting ready. Gorman throws out to first. Yeah, they get the out.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Wisely at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Inside, almost got him.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
They say it went in the dirt. On to first. That completes the strikeout. Inning over. Starting to run. We're at the top of the 8th. Now up the Cardinals' number 4 hitter, Nolan Gorman. So into the 8th, and he's back on the mound despite some rough patches.
Well, he's definitely had to battle. Hasn't been perfect in this one, but he's got some nice defensive plays behind him. He's given his team some length, and that's really important.
Here's the 0-2. Ground ball, left side, and foul ball. And the pitch count still in relatively good shape, so fatigue shouldn't be much of a factor.
Well, you got to imagine this guy lobbied a little bit to get back out there on the mound just because of it.
Good eye right there. Smoke to right, but he's got it.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
Contreras stands in now and watches strike one.
1-1.
Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top of the 8th. That's out to center field. Fitzgerald hauls it in, 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. And here's the catcher, Pedro Pajes. Just off the inside edge.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
So now here's the Cardinals' designated hitter, Jordan Walker. Fastball gets the inside corner at the knees. Pajes off of first with 2 away. Right through there for a strike.
Well, just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. The Cards leave one, but they hold a 5-0 lead. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Ryan Fernandez.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
Action in the St. Louis bullpen, JoJo Romero. The left-handed reliever appears to be getting loose. Swing and a miss,
no ball,
and it's 0-2. And that skips in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Cut out and miss, struck him out. And that's the first out. Sam Huff, the next Giant to hit. Foul ball there. The Redbirds leading by 5 here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2.
And he grounds one to the right side. And that chance handled to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
2 down, base is empty. Tyler Fitzgerald, the next Giant to hit. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
0-1.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Pulls that one foul. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Giants back here in San Francisco. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Thomas Sajazi. Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen, Tristan Beck.
And if you dig into his walk rate, his numbers are really impressive.
43.
He's really filled up the strike zone this season, so these batters better be ready to swing the bats.
There's a strike at the knees. It's 0-1. Called strike right there.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
That's to third, and it goes just foul. Pitch is in the dirt. 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. And now the shortstop, Ramon Mendoza. Right through there for a strike. Back. Fills up the zone, forces contact, so not a huge strikeout guy, but he's going to make the hitters beat him. Doesn't issue a lot of walks, so the pressure is really on the batter to make something happen. One down, base is empty. That's a little high, and it's 1-2.
And although you like the fact that guy throws strikes, guy gets contact, and not always great contact, the fact that when you have runners on, if that ball's in play, there's still a good chance that a run gets pushed across, whether it's earned or not.
And a ball evens the count. Command in the zone is such a crucial part of it, right?
You know, it's not just throwing strikes, but it's throwing quality strikes.
Well struck left field. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here.
For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
Scott in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Breaking ball misses down and away. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in here at the top of the 9th. On the outside corner, got him looking.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter, and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
Fastball for a strike. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. And that's the 3rd out. St. Louis tacks on 1 with a homer. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. JoJo Romero.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Now here is Jung-Hoo Lee. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Way outside, and a count 1-2. Swings and misses. And they're down to their last out. Now the left fielder, Elliot Ramos. 0 for 3 in this one. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1-1.
The Giants down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that is the ball game. 6-0 is how this Welcome to 24 Willie Mays Plaza, the home of the Giants and Oracle Park. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the San Francisco Giants. Today, all eyes are on the mound as we've got a pitcher who's been absolutely on fire lately. In fact, in his recent outings, he's been nearly untouchable, Singy.
Oh, you're not kidding, Boog. Opponents have looked lost against this guy, and the way he's pitching, it doesn't look like he's slowing down anytime soon.
Pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go, and on the hill, the big righty, Keaton Wynn, having a pretty ridiculous season so far, Singy.
Yeah, you see there with the sub-2 ERA, very dependable guy, and he's been pretty much lights out so far this season. So, you know, when a guy like this takes the mound, Boog, I'm expecting to watch him get into a rhythm quickly and just move through a ball game. Sometimes you can see some big strikeouts. Other times it's hard to even know he's there because the innings go so quickly.
Jordan Beck leading things off and takes a strike.
One strike.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Next pitch misses, and the count is 1-2.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
The 1-2. On the ground to third, and that one handled. And the first out of the game is an easy one. Here's Bud Black's lineup for the Colorado Rockies. Getting guys across the plate, not exactly a forte for them this year, as their offense is in the bottom third of the league in runs scored.
Boog, it becomes extremely frustrating, and then what happens is guys press, especially in run scoring opportunities and situations. And on top of that, I mean, you really make it harder on your pitcher. He feels like he's got to be perfect to go out there and win a ball game, or at least to put the team in a position to win a ball game. So they've got to figure out a way to relax, get those runners across when they have them on, and especially when they're in scoring position.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 1-1. That's the third. Tosses across the first. 2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight.
Batting third, shortstop, Josh Smith.
2 outs, base is empty. Josh Smith digging in for the Rockies. There's a strike. Wynn, 27 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Iowa. Two down, nobody on. And that just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. We're midway in inning number 1. No score. And we're back. And starting in this one, Hurston Waldrop.
Well, you know this guy wants to be better than that. I mean, the ERA is bloated. He understands that he's got to put his team in a better position to win ball games. And at this point, you have to forget about your own individual stats, and you have to go out there and attack and try to get that W. And if you do that, you'll look up, and most likely that ERA will have dropped over time.
Tolia makes a nice grab at a full sprint. Here's the Giants lineup. This team is aggressive on the bases, Chris. They lead the league in stolen bases for a reason.
Yeah, with this lineup, singles can turn into doubles or triples. It's all about how you come out of the box. Such a fun team to watch, Boog. Let's see if they can run away with this one.
Beck snags it for the second out. 2 down, bases empty. Wenzel Perez, the next Giant to hit. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
No balls, 2 strikes.
2 outs. And they'll do it again. That misses the zone, and the count 1-2. That's towards center. Smith on his way over. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second. Now, Hunter Goodman. Wynn back to work. Right through there for a strike.
No ball, 1 strike.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
The fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
And takes low for ball 1.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Struck him out looking. Here's Orlando Arcia. Clips the corner. That's strike 1.
0-1.
And that one hit 97 on the gun. That one misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Second inning here, no score. To the right side. Dives and he can't hang on. The throw won't get there in time, and they come away without an out. Here's Michael Tolia. There's a strike. There's a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Outside low. Ball one. Swings over the splitter for strike three.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. No hits in the shutout yesterday afternoon. Two outs. Gets the outside corner with that one. And there's a hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Thairo Estrada to the plate. Pitches in there. Strike one.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure this team is chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. 2 left for Colorado. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No. Back here at Oracle Park, we head to the bottom of the second. Devers now.
Rafael Devers.
Just missed. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
1 ball.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Outside. And the count's even at 2. Swing and a miss. The high heat, too much on that one.
Man, it's so tough to adjust and catch up to a good fastball inside when all you're getting throughout an entire at-bat are pitches away. You're telling yourself, just let the ball travel so you can protect that outside corner of the plate. Then you get completely tied up. That right there was a great pitch for the punch-out.
Swings through that.
1-1. 2-1.
Check swing, and he went. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Here's Elliot Ramos.
He really needs to start making more contact, averaging 2 strikeouts per game over his last 5.
And it's fouled away. And now the count is even. That one missed. Hit on the ground to short. Smith zips it to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. No runs, no hits, no errors. We head on down to the top of the 3rd. We're tied. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers. Check swing called strike. And that is strike one. And a foul ball. Oh, 0-2 now. To third, Perez. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the left fielder, Jordan Beck. Grounded out his first time. This to third, Perez. Whips it across. Out. First two batters retired here in the top of the third.
Now batting, the center fielder, Brenton Doyle.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Brenton Doyle. He's 0 for 1. Hammered, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Josh Smith. He's 0 for 1. First pitch, and he just misses.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. There's a sinker at the knees for a strike. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in game one of this three-game set. Started to go at the 1-2. A check on it to third. No swing, says Freddie Ferguson. Outside low. Counts full, 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
2 outs. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Foul tip into the mid, struck him out. The runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We move on to the bottom. Set for the bottom of the third, and digging in for San Francisco, Mike Yastrzemski.
Mike Yastrzemski.
Swinging a foul back, that's out of play. The 0-1. And that is out of play. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Willie Adames stands in. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
1 out, base is empty. Swing and a ground ball. Jump throw. It's there, and that's a great play.
Batting ninth, catcher Patrick Bailey.
My goodness, Chris. He had to generate a ton of power in that jump throw for the out. Let's take another look and dive into the numbers from StatCast.
Man, that's an impressive throw right there. In the air, all the way from third base. You've got to have a powerful arm to play third base, but he just showed he's got more than enough. He's got to can it.
Comes up empty.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Next pitch is outside. In the dirt. Goodman collects, fires to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout. That's off the mark. Ball one. Goodman in his third season, 25 years old, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Way out front for strike 2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Got him looking. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. And now the DH, Orlando Arcia, reached on an infield single his first time. Just missed. On the ground to third. In time to Devers. And that quickly 2 away.
Now batting, first baseman
Michael Toglia digging in for the Rockies. His first at bat was a strikeout. And that's in for a strike. 4th inning underway, no score. And a base hit into right center field. Around first, heading for 2. And now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game.
All over that one right there. Great hands on that swing. Took the barrel right to the baseball, caught it out front, and ripped it into the gap. At that point, there's probably no question in his mind that he was going for 2. That's just a great feeling. Now let's see if they can put up the first run of the game.
Next offering is fouled back. Man at second. Swinging a foul straight back. That one to first. Throws to first in time, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. So a 2-out double, but they don't score. And midway in the 4th, we're tied 0-0. Back here in San Francisco, bottom 4. Now it's the Giants' leadoff hitter, Chandler Simpson.
14.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1.
Pitch location right there. Tough to pull that with you and take it towards the first base side of the field.
And strike 2.
They'll try to bunt for a hit right there, and you can tell he's trying to get something, anything going offensively.
Line drive. Moniak makes the play. 1 away.
Now batting, center fielder
Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. Fly to left his first time. Fouled off to the right. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Here's the third baseman, Wenceel Perez. Flied out his first time. And there's a foul ball. 2 out, space is empty. Ground ball right side. Estrada sends it to first. Giants go in order. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now it's the second baseman, Thairo Estrada.
Second baseman, Thairo Estrada.
Win back to work. Inside. 1-0.
All these Rockies, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And that's a foul ball.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
And a pitch. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Mickey Moniak digging in for the Rockies. First time up, he grounded to third. In there for strike one. Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the 5th.
Ball. 1-1.
And
Ball
that
2.
is downstairs. And that's ball 2. And that's down and away.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count
One
like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Runner on the go. Fought off foul. Next pitch inside, and 1-1. Man at first, one away.
Ball.
Fouls one off. 2-2. On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3. It's a double play, and that'll do it for the inning. He continues to roll. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings.
First baseman, Rafael Devers.
Close, but called the ball. And it's 1-0.
Well, these Giants just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
Ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Up the middle. Whips it to first.
That's an out.
And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
And as we get deeper, it's
Now
not going to get any easier. These at-bats are
hitter,
going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
And now it's Wilmer Flores. Struck out swinging his first time. Cut on and lifted in the air. Moniak on the move to the gap. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, left fielder.
And up next for San Francisco, Elliot Ramos. 0 for 1 so far. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
No balls, 1
The
strike.
Giants hitless so far in the game. And that
No, that's a ball.
misses. And the count even 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Moniak makes the catch, and that'll do it. So, welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. Close one doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Win, ready to fire now. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Headed towards the corner, and that is a foul ball. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Popped up. And there's one away. Josh Smith digging in for the Rockies. 0 for 2 in this one. Just missed. All tied up, and we're in the top half of the 6th. The other way, and a base hit right there.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boo. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
Go ahead run on base. Now here is Hunter Goodman. Just missed. Smith, the base runner at first with 1 out. That's down and in.
Struggled a little bit in this one. A couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3 double play, and the inning is over.
Poetry in motion there is the second baseman.
And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the right fielder, Mike Yastrzemski. Right side, Moniak. And it's caught for the out. So up next, Willie Adames. Grounded out his first time.
Willie Adames.
That one fouled off. And a swing and a miss there.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Here's the pitch to Adames. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. One down, base is empty. Nice grab. Fires to first. Nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Giants, catcher Patrick Bailey.
First pitch swinging.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Swings through that one.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Two down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the sixth.
One, two.
Hit on a line, and that's a base hit. And that ends the perfect game bid. So a two-out knock keeps the inning alive.
The dream of a perfect game turns out to be just that, thanks to this hit. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
First activity in the bullpen for the Rockies. Diego Castillo getting loose out there. Kinley getting loose as well. Check swing, and he went 0-2 now.
0-2.
Swings and misses. So he picks up his sixth strikeout of the ball game. Welcome back. We're in the seventh. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Randy Rodriguez.
Now pitching for
And
the
he's done a
Giants.
great job keeping the ball in the
Number
park this year.
73.
The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
And there's a strike. Good here at 98. Rodriguez measures 6 feet even, 25 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. On a line, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And here is Michael Toglia. And that one fouled off. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Pitch misses. And that's ball one.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Ripped to third and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
McMahon in the box now. Takes strike one. One away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Next offering is in for a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Just missing there. Now 1-2.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Here's the second baseman, Thairo Estrada. Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1. And ball one. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Yeah, that's fouled off. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. They get a leadoff single, but leave him stranded. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
Giants, center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at-bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Swing and a ball popped in the air out to shallow center. Estrada makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Changing speeds has this lineup completely off balance in this one. We've seen a lot of mistimed swings, and it's been a challenge for these hitters to get their rhythm right.
Wenzel Perez getting ready to hit. Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
That misses the zone, and that's ball one. And strike two.
1-2.
And down on strikes. Picks up strikeout number 7. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter. Pitching change here, Diego Castillo.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
Devers now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. And the 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Uh-oh, that got him.
That hit him.
And the potential winning run is aboard. Wilmer Flores now at the plate. On the ground, right side, and that's just foul. With the go-ahead run at first, here at the bottom of the 7th. Outside low. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Two outs. Foul ball there. On the ground to the left. And it gets by him. Around second is Devers. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away. The throw is late, and now they have runners at the corners.
Now batting.
Elliot Ramos to the plate now with a chance to come up big. Ball 1 there. Not even close there. Now 2-0.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 2-1.
2-1.
Devers on third. Flores on at first with 2 down. Liner, and this could be trouble. And that'll kick off the base of the wall. Devers crosses the plate, and they take the lead in the 7th.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
So 2 down. Mike Yastrzemski, the next Giant to hit. And that one fouled off. Second and third, 2 down. In the dirt. But no advance from the runners. Two on, 2 outs. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Giants get a run on the RBI double. It's now a 1-0 ball game. You're watching Major League.
Now pitching for
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Ryan Walker.
And this marks the 60th time he's come on the pitch so far this year. Clearly a very relied upon arm in this bullpen.
Moniak, the next to hit, takes low for a ball.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Looking to get the tying run on base. Got him swinging.
Pretty good strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Check swing called strike. And the count is 0-2. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Misses. Ball 2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Swings, fouls it off, and he breaks his back. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Well, that's what he's looking for with the fastball above the zone. A swing and miss or weak contact.
And that one hit to first. He steps on the bag. It's a 1-2-3 inning for the Rockies. Nothing doing for the back now. New pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Tyler Kinley.
And he's had a really hard time throwing strikes so far this season. His walk rate is up there among the worst in the league for relievers.
Adames up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Check swing, and he went. And the count 1-1. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The shortstop takes the ball. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Hit hard on the ground is short. Sends it to Tolia. One gone to the bottom of the 8th. Patrick Bailey, the next to hit. Just missed. Stirring in the Colorado bullpen. Jimmy Herget getting ready to come on for Bud Black. Vodnik, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Smoked on the ground a second. Sends it to Tolia. 2 up, 2 down. Now it's the second baseman, Chandler Simpson. 0 for 3 in this one. Puts a bunt down, right side, Tolia. And he's safe at first. Great hustle to win the foot race there. Digging in, Jung-Hoo Lee. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Strike in there. Safe at second with a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Simpson on at second with 2 down. Lifted in the air down the left side. It's going to fall for a hit. Now a long throw home. But it's offline. And they lead by 2.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff, a base hit.
Perez stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Perez checks his swing. Appeal down to third. Didn't go. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. Last chance coming up. We go to the 9th. So in now for Colorado, Josh Smith. So they turn to their closer, Camilo Doval.
He's clearly their go-to guy in this bullpen to finish out ball games. Looking for his 40th save of the season right here. So he's been excellent.
Just missed. Outside. Out to short, Adames. Sends it across the first. Out leading off the top of the 9th, and they take care of a big threat right there. Hunter Goodman digging in for the Rockies. Sliced hard but foul. Doval, a former All-Star. He features a slider, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. And that one fouled off. swing and a miss. Struck him out. Rockies down to their final out. And now here is Orlando Arcia. And that's off the inside edge. Ball one.
Well, this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
2 balls, no strike.
Next offering misses, and now 3-0.
Pressure mountain right here with the tying run in the on-deck circle. He's got to find the strike zone.
And there's the automatic.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the...
That one the other way. He's got it. Ball game. And the Giants claim the win here behind some great...